ATLK front lines, I'm out here.
Fuck, down the truck.
What's that? Watch out. Hey, he caught that bit. Hey, watch that tear gas. Watch that tear gas. On this hole. Took that shit.
He like that one. Hey, they got his ass. They got his ass. They got that one. He like that one. He like that one.
This is wild. Oh, he tear gas, tear gas. Oh, they throwing tear gas. Fuck. Damn, there's tear gas all in their car. Oh no, the baby. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. No, the baby. Oh, I gotta go in there. No, they in the truck. Get out of there. Go. Come on. The baby got hit by tear gas. She in the back of the truck. Yo. Fuck, I gotta go another way. Fuck. I'm good. Good.
Cover your eyes.
Fuck.
Don't go that way.
I gotta get on this side. Yeah, I'm good. It ain't nothing new. It ain't shit new. Oh, fuck. I hope that baby is okay, bro. He threw tear gas into that truck. And there was a baby crying on top of the car. I'm straight, bro. I'm used to this shit. I'm straight. I just hope that baby's okay. It's too many people out here.
Look, right now, check it out. Right now, listen, right now, we can't even stop that.
We can't stop it.
As black folks, if we got babies out here, we need to get those babies
Facts.
back.
Get them kids out of here. Yeah, I'm straight. You good? It's too much. It's way too many people out here. Because you can't tell who is who. Boy, I'm about to go get my goggles. They might not do it no more. I think it was just that one dude. He was tear gas ready. Sean Brooks.
No! 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 No!
Hey, that tear gas hit a kid.
Just like I said when we were at CNN, stop letting these people hijack something that y'all stand for.
That's the hard thing. How are you supposed to find out who is who?
You know exactly what it is.
There's a bunch of white guys
Thank
wearing
you.
all black with green lasers.
Look right next to you. Does something about that make any sense to you right now? Ask yourself that question. Stop letting them fuck up a community, bro. They don't live in it.
What about the guy that pulled up in the black truck with frozen water bottles? You see that guy?
I don't know. I didn't see that. I don't know. He is prepared for war, though.
The extended up.
But how are we supposed to find him?
Don't let no white people come here no more.
Hey, from last week. You doing good?
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't get arrested, right? You didn't get charged. They let you go, right?
Yeah, I got out. Yeah, I'm straight. Ain't much I can do. This shit gonna go left regardless.
Yeah, I knew it. I hated it when his brother was talking, but I knew it.
Yeah.
This is the man. Y'all wanted it, y'all got it.
I just hope these kids get up out of here.
Yeah, these kids need to go.
Yeah,
They
send your
got to
kids
go.
home.
Oh, shit.
What?
Now we be talking about this everything.
What y'all do? Y'all get what happened? Yeah, we don't want to take it.
I'm fucking skin on fire. I ain't deserve this. It's your kind. We doing this shit. We ain't doing it. We've been out here paying for these crap.
What's up?
What's your man?
Man, these folks is.
Somebody ass up in this bitch. Y'all got
I'm ready to whip somebody ass. Let's do it. Let me see that. Let me see it.
Let them know, man.
Hey, if you throw something, point their ass out. Everybody don't want to get tear gas now.
If you want to throw something, go in that face. Stop on the back.
If you want to throw something at police, go to the front. Let them see you do it.
Say something. Hey, stop throwing shit. If somebody else throw something, I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass.
I stand
I'm
behind
gonna beat your ass myself. Stop throwing shit.
No, but somebody instigated it.
It's a battle we can't
We've been peaceful all damn day. Like, yeah, I understand the anger. I'm mad as fuck too. But when they throw shit, they making it worse for us. That fucking kid just now did not have to get tear gas. He pushed her.
Why is she on the ground? Why is there not a female officer? Y'all let it go.
He did push her. I'm glad they gone. Get up out of here.
She went past the line. She be arrested.
What line? You can come. You
This is
can.
the police line. You can look it up.
You can calmly grab her.
You do not cross the line. You do not enter the interstate. Okay? I stopped her.
You don't have to. You don't have to push her that hard. You're a man. That's a
She was running
woman.
that fast. Listen.
You can just grab her like this. Just be like, hold on, hold on. That's all you gotta do is just grab her like this. You don't have to physically push her. You are a man. That's a woman.
If she wants to come up here, she going to jail. That's bottom line.
What? Because she crossed the line?
A police line trying to enter the interstate, okay?
That's some bullshit.
That's the bottom line, man.
That's some
You don't
bullshit,
come
bro.
past here.
The interstate's all the way down there.
So what are we talking about?
We're standing there.
Just-
I mean, that's pretty clear. Right?
Just don't push a female. That's it.
Just don't pass the line. It's simple. It's
Just
simple.
don't push her. Just grab her like this. If she comes past the line, just grab her like this. Don't push her.
I don't care who it is.
She's just gonna push her.
Push her back, yes. And arrest her if that's what it comes to. All right. Tell your friends. Okay?
Let's see it.
What's they doing, man?
Wow.
You know the ladies, real powerful ladies got a brain. It'll burn your retinas out. It'll shine in her eyes. I like to keep both my eyes, bro. I like to keep both my eyes. Tear gas hurt, bro. I know.
Getting hit with water bottles ain't getting hit with tear gas, man.
Excuse me. Hey, I got the video for you.
Please give me the video. I need it.
I got you.
The only one that looks at who would say shit up.
It's bad, right? Right? You guys have guys that shoot black people in the back. Right? You guys can hear my voice.
Y'all hire police outside and more people believe in.
Talking about what just happened right now, right?
People already played the truth. They didn't think.
No, I'm talking about right here, right now. We want it to be peaceful right here, right now, right? Can we at least agree on that? That's gonna be peaceful. So we don't want to pull tear gas like that, but we also don't want. I don't want to sound like a punk, but my right eye. That guy had that laser in my eye so long. My right eye is fuzzy. He was shining a laser in my eye so long.
We can't see after the tear gas. There are people driving
Yeah,
out
but
here.
so we don't want none of that. So let's just be peaceful.
That was the worst one. I mean, almost all around America doing this shit. That was the worst one.
And y'all see, like y'all saw the guy that pulled up in the truck with the frozen water
We
bottle. Right?
also saw a video
having stories on
they
the
showed
car, right?
Brooke getting tased last
I got his Instagram, but I don't have the brother. I got you. Where y'all going? Where y'all going? Where y'all going? Where y'all going?
His ass super skinny.
Yo, it's so deep out here. We in Atlanta.
You stripping for what you think? Leg line, boy. Wait, no, look like a dick. Leg line, boy.
They joining on this.
Like a tall ass stick. You got a leg line, boy. Yo, your neck look like a goddamn pencil.
Don't get on that fucking highway. Bro, don't get on that damn highway. They going on the highway. Georgia State Patrol about to come up here and grab. I know. There's a lot of them though.
It's just my way. 9 o'clock.
What's up, bro? Saw me on the news this morning? Hell yeah. Out here every day, man. Yeah. That shit over with now. They up there. So when it's all over,
Who's free? Who's free? Who's free? Who's free? Who's free? Who's free?
I don't know how this is about to go, but I gotta go look.
Who's free? Who's free?
These folks, wow. No. Which way y'all gonna go? Shit. You good, you good. They on the highway. They are on the highway. I'm not crossing this line. Fuck that. They are on the highway, bro. We out here in Atlanta. I don't know why they think this shit was a good idea. There's too many of them. They chilling. There's nothing that they could do. There's so many people like World War Z right here. I ain't trying to cross that line. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, it's like it's way too many people. They got reinforcements. They coming up. Look at them running. They running. Oh shit. They don't took over the highway. I ain't never crossed that line. I'm just the media. They got those restraints on deck. I need one of them.
His life was not an immediate.
Don't you push him. He tried.
obviously I'm speaking for everybody here, and they not, I don't represent them necessarily. To say that, if a person is sleeping in a car in a parking lot, regardless of, the resisting or whatever, if he's running away, there should be, you have his license, his car, you can issue a warrant for his arrest. He's obviously leaving the situation. And even if we absolve that situation, because, that's one that I'm sure that people are going to be able to come up with something to explain it away, right? But, you got the George Floyd situation. You got Sandra Bland, you got Philando, it's time after time after time. And we know that, and it's not specific officers every time, but it's just like the system disproportionately affects us. So how do we stand up against the system in a way that y'all hear us?
What has that got us in the 8 year span? Absolutely nothing. So my question to black people is, what is our next move? I'm good with the protests, I'm good with the riots, but that's all we do. We act on anger, we act in a sense of our emotion. Yeah. But then we don't think, okay, what's this? Yeah. And that is what I want to push onto us.
You tapping into my life.
Black person, listen.
Yeah.
What are some ways that we can hack the system and get in there and change our reality?
And that's real life. And that's real life.
Like I said, I'm good with anger. I'm good with I'm full support of protest. But, if protest is all we do.
Yeah, I feel you. But, this is just the initial anger. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you talking to me, for real. No problem, brother. Yeah, that's Officer Mathis right there. That's a good brother. All right, y'all. My phone is on 10%, so I'm about to head back towards my vehicle and shit. And, smoke popped off. They're now up on 75. So, we came out here at like 6, right? 6:30. And we got out here. The protest was peaceful. A lot of people, but it was all peaceful. Contact with the police. Everything escalated when the protesters followed a squad car out of a parking lot, and then folks started throwing water bottles and shit, and smoke popped off. They're now up on 75, blocking off 75. I just had a conversation with a Georgia State patrolman, Patrolman Mathis. I didn't get his first name, but like a part of them has to understand, right? So it's important that we don't just come out here and especially the black officers. Like we need some black officers on our side. You feel me? We need some people on the inside who is standing up for us, and we know that they got us. And I know that's gonna take some time, but it's gonna take work as well on both ends. And that brother right there, he was willing to at least have a conversation, right? And I'm sure if I asked him to come meet up or do an interview or something, he would gladly do it because he wants to see change, lasting change. He said he was good with the protests. He said he was cool with the riots because he understands. He understands our pain. He understands our frustration. It's just about next steps, because this can't be it. This can't be it. We can't just come out here and yell and scream for a couple weeks and then be done. So we need to come out here, yell and scream for a few months. You flipping off police as a system, as an entity, and I understand that, and so did that officer. He understood it, but I thought that was a productive conversation. I thought it was a fantastic conversation, and we need to have conversations like that if we want to work on next steps, right? Next steps. Like if we just want to come out here and tear shit up, then that's not we at that point. Been protesting peacefully for a long time, so if that's what we feel like we got to do, then that's what we feel like we got to do. But like the one woman said, she said we're not outnumbered by police, but we're out organized, right? We're out organized. So if we get organized, if we come up with exactly what we want, exactly how we're going to accomplish it, and come up with a next step of action, then that's when we see these Confederate monuments coming down. That's when we see legislation. That's when we see stuff like that. So I hope y'all learned something, saw something inspiring, inspired you or something like that. It's tiring, man. It really is frustrating being out here. I work during the week, so I gotta come out here every Saturday when I can, every Sunday when I can. But we're gonna keep doing it because this is what needs to be done. So Yes, yes, vote, 100%. Like I said, but I appreciate everybody who tuned in, who shared, who, you know, stood with us. And even those of you who came in here trolling, saying dumb stuff, thank you for showing us, you know, what we're fighting against and the ignorance that we're fighting against, because we need to see that as well. Because, you know, this isn't ending. There's people who are heading out here now. They're coming to the protest. We're leaving. They're coming. So I appreciate all the good, the well wishes, guys. You know, we do this so that y'all don't have to, you know, see on the news, oh, rowdy protests in Atlanta. Y'all saw what type of time it was when we was down here. We were singing, I love being black. Why is that threatening? You know, why is that they was about to start arresting folks if they stayed up there? So appreciate you, Terrell. I will be safe. Elizabeth, thank you. Appreciate you, Kev. Make sure all y'all like the page and stuff. You know, we keep everybody pretty informed in what's going on in the black community. It don't cost you nothing, so we appreciate all y'all support so far, for real. If there's trolls and we're doing something right, yeah, we're going. I gotta record something for the show, but I might be out here tomorrow. I'll let y'all know. There's a rally at Stone Mountain. There's a Confederate monument on Stone Mountain in Gwinnett. It's on Monday at 1. Like I said, I work, so I'm gonna see if I can get off to go to it.
Give them a way out first. That means hold a line to them women and them children and the elders. Get out of here. Right? If you don't want to leave, I'm not here to tell you what to do. That's not my job. Be here in 15 minutes. So that you know damn well what that means. So what I'm saying to you is make a way, tell somebody in the grass, I'm going over there, help people down so we're not rolling down the hill, tumbling on each other, killing one another. All right? We got to have order even in the exit. The rest of y'all hold the line.
wife's been watching your videos.
Black folks, this would not be the time where you can make a choice to leave the freeway. White folks hold that line and shut this mother.
Yeah, we need you over there, homie.
White people to the front! White people to the front!
This is my call, right?
So, I cannot help but remember that the legislature was trying to make this a felony a couple of years ago, and it got batted down because this is the big threat. I mean, that's the crazy thing. Like,
yeah, it's sad. It's ridiculous.
So the thing that the people in the legislature and the people in positions of authority fear most is when people power is used to disrupt economic power. Now heckler's veto to bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, if this could be done regularly, then theoretically you have to come to the negotiating table with something better than what we've got.
Yeah.
The thing is, who do you fucking negotiate with?
Yeah, you can't negotiate with people that's already wicked.
And more to the point, like, there is no spokesperson for these people. Like, it's not like there's some end up and say, well, I represent all of these people in the street. Well, this is what I think should happen. Because none of these fucking people, I say this with my heart, nobody here should trust anyone who stands up and says that.
No, because everybody's being paid. Pay to play.
Like, there's no, like, we're in a bad fucking place. I mean, there's no easy fix.
And that's why reform is needed.
Yeah. But it's also why you need people in the street, because nothing fucking happens without people.
Fuck you!
What's going on? I don't know.
Fuck you!
I'm gonna try to push it back. That's what I choose.
Yeah, they got the fucking bullet.
Well, one thing for sure is on the news.
We made the news, baby. Look at that.
They got some more down there?
This is history. It's history.
I would have thought it would have been more than
Hey. Yeah, I am. Yeah. What's your name? Nice to see you. Yeah.
Don't run.
Don't run. Walk. We're going to win this. We're going to win this. All right, you screaming, you gonna make it worse, man. Give it to him.
There you go.
Jordan! Hell yeah!
I work with Mally a lot.
I'm Maurice Thompson.
Maurice, I thought so. Okay. It's hard to tell with people's masks on, but I'm glad you're here. I knew from the t-shirts.
Yeah, it's attorney person there.
Hey, I'm Claire Scheck-Snyder. Nice to meet you in person. So they're sending in from the back.
Yeah, they're coming from the back. Because they can't get the cars.
So I think people are coming down. They said that they were going to go to Brenda's.
Correct. That's correct.
Real quick. It's about the funniest all of it.
That wasn't even everybody up there. They don't play everybody.
I don't care what y'all say, they're gonna shut that shit down.
They gonna get us.
Y'all stopped traffic for like 3 hours.
Yeah, but that was huge. It was huge.
You seen that shit?
I saw it. It was huge.
I shook the shit out of his ass.
Yeah, that's on.
He tried to.
Took it, yeah.
It's our home. We can't be out here destroying nothing. You see how raggedy our shit already is. They dragging their feet, fixing our roads, fixing everything. The school's raggedy, all that shit. If y'all tear up our community, it's gonna take forever to get it back the way it was. I need some IGs. What's your IGs? What's your IGs? I need some IGs. Ain't my legend.
It's Claire Shucks. It's
okay.
it's a lot though. I'm on Facebook right now.
Yeah, on Facebook?
Yeah.
Facebook, man. It's going down in this motherfucker tonight, boy. On the ATL, boy. We damn tick ass our ass, damn shot at our ass. They try to take. Take that to the bank.
Amen.
I'm going to the witness, y'all. I'm going to the witness.
Hey.
Yeah, that was Officer Asher. Didn't give a fuck about press, so we're just kind of stepped back from him for a second. He got choice. Enos is the one that is trying to de-escalate. But as you see, they want to snatch up as many as they can, which at most they'll be able to snatch up maybe 15 people. At their best, they couldn't do that though.
In an attempt to escape what could have happened, which eventually happened.
Thank you, everybody. Please, Media Channel. I'll be out here all weekend. Tomorrow, I was hoping just to have a nice day at Piedmont Park at a yoga protest, but probably gonna be dealing with some shit like this out here. Everybody's just as angry as I am about the young man getting shot.
This is solidarity.
Right now, helicopter lights are on me. And we're about to definitely probably get tear gas in a minute. So I'm gonna put on the goggles. My mask that I have, that shit still hurts. But right now, definitely you can see the ground. That's the lights of the helicopter. So yeah, we are out here. Let me try to see what else is on this bridge right now. We also have more, way more.
Shit's so crazy.
As you see, they kind of like pulled out from down here, and now they're all back up here this way. This is still the entire interstate that we're on right now. I'm not gonna forget this location.
You can't talk.
Let's see how it looks on the on behind the lines. That truck almost got by. Those two girls standing in front of it. They're just gonna hold the line right there. Is anybody else on? I'm so thirsty. Goddamn glasses are gone. I gotta drink my glasses.
It's okay to stand here. I'm still standing here, but you might might want to have some protection around you. I'm just saying. It's white people in this area as well. Whatever.
Look out there. I don't know if you guys can see this real quick. I'm gonna show you what the backup part. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit here. Thank you for your friend request, guys. Thank you everybody for joining in. Thank you everybody for being able to witness this. But that whole gang of lights right here. We got the ambulance coming on the way here. So these are more emergency vehicles coming up. Trying to get a buffer between me and the cops and the protesters, because if he wasn't here just a minute ago, he was definitely trying to snatch anybody up. He had so many people. He literally had so many people telling him just fuck off. No matter where you go, you smell weed. I love that at Atlanta, boy.
I hope you guys got fun. Smart, safe.
All right, they're putting helmets on, so I'm just gonna get on the other side of the wall here. Right here.
You gotta know.
About 400 now. Oh, 7.
6. Oh, 7.
All right, we're chanting. Mama, mama, can't you see? What the system done to me? What the system done to me? They knocked us out, they put us down. They knocked us out, they put us down. Ain't no justice in this town. 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 Papa, Papa, can't you see? Papa, Papa, can't you see? What the system done to me? What the system done to me? They knocked us out, they put us down. They knocked us out, they put us down. Ain't no justice in this town. 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 Ain't no justice in this town.
Two notes that I want to make. It's basically just me ranting real quick, guys, real quick. Earlier today, I definitely wanted everybody to make sure they were just out here earlier as they were out later. That's one thing. Two thing is, I was on my way to here, and a young man at the window had asked me, said, oh, you go ahead, where everybody headed at? And I said, we're going to Wendy's on University, and they were like, okay, well, y'all mind if I ride with y'all? And he was like, oh, you got $5 on gas? And I just looked at him and walked off, and then I see him here. And then this other thing just happened, and I was just like, what the fuck? But I just blanked out. So much going on around me right now. Everybody, please, thank you for sharing. Thank you for caring. I'm just going to be on the front line as long as I can. This is the point right now. I kind of back up a little bit. You got the officers, they were helmetless, now they have their helmets on. So APD, from the eye can see, all the way back here to the end of this highway, all the way to the many lights you guys see. Like it's pretty damn deep out here. Oh, so the other thing was, Buddy was just like, oh, how many people you got watching? And I said 400. He was like, oh man, I thought you, nigga, get the fuck away from me before I fuck you up, bro. Can't stand it. What? Choke. What? Because they really. Oh, they didn't bring the martyr for us. They brought the martyr for them. So there's that gang shit. All I can do, guys, is just hope. I don't have a phone number on me, guys. So if y'all see live that I get snatched up, then that's what happened to me. Y'all just come find me. My bond. My name is Stormy Henderson, first name, last name.
Yo! They got a 40 for this motherfucker! What are they here for, man? Y'all gonna do the same shit they did last night? Don't put us on the ground and shit like that, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, look how many of y'all are fucking black. Look how many black officers y'all got over there.
I mean, whatever the case is, guys, he was definitely he did not have a lethal weapon on him, and he was shot running away. So no matter what, even the military has plenty of de-escalation situations where that happens all the time. And the problem is, many things could have happened. Letting him run away, live another day. You got his car, you got his tag. How hard is it going to be? One thing I am tired of is people telling me and many black people of how to act around the police when, like, can for once somebody teaching them how to act around us, how to not be nervous, how to deal with an ass whooping when I hand you these hands, and then I'll go to jail, whatever, but I'm still alive, and you still have a job and a livelihood, and you're not hated by America. So, you know, that's one of those things I really can't stand hearing, man. Like, how you supposed to act and all this other shit right there. So, that's just my 2 cents on that, guys. Thank you for sharing. You guys are saying leave. If you're new to my Facebook, I don't leave. So, either get ready to cringe, squinch, or just really be in for a thrill, because I don't leave. That's kind of my thing. So, I'm gonna go back up to the front line real quick. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, I'm not sure how long we've been on this highway. It was still daytime when we got up here, but just moments ago, when the cops were trying to move a vehicle, I got hit with probably about 5 or 6 projectiles. Had to put milk all on my face, lost my glasses, but we got a front line holding here. Basically everybody climbed that hill, got up here, shut down traffic, police on every end, and especially across this way. The riot police have just gotten here. They're gonna start marching up behind us in a second here, so I'm guessing that you can see people trying to form another line right here. Also, you guys will see that there's people that are kind of like on edge right behind the rails here. They're just gonna take off down. I'm just gonna go back into the front here. I'm gonna try to my press pass out and about, and we'll see what's in the baby.
Put that little baby on.
And they're bringing the white people, like, if the white people want to get on the bus, that would be the story. Let them get on the bus. How much time do they have? Because the white people want to know what they're supposed to do too. That's why they're waiting.
The white people should get off the interstate.
No, but
why's it gotta be white? Everyone should get off the interstate.
Well, the white people are standing in line.
Rainbow colors.
No, but listen.
They don't gotta be
the reason
colors.
That is
Gotta be no color.
Yes, it does. Because if it was the black people still here, y'all would have cheered that.
I had a mask. But I had to soak my face, and my mask got wet with milk. So I don't have my mask anymore. Plus, it was pretty shitty anyway. Just coming back down. He's the one that's been acting like an asshole. If you're just tuning in, he basically was being threatening to me. The young lady with a microphone, and he just pulled her arm and was like, "Yo, you're going to jail." And everybody basically talked him out of getting there. Officer Enos, officer here in the middle. He's been trying to de-escalate all night. So currently this was all that, and of course you can see there's more SWAT, there's more cars coming down. I just don't know where to really stand at this point. I'm just gonna kind of just kind of just go on the side here, hoping they don't mess with me like every time I've been out here. Press pass means something to most law enforcement because they know the freedom of press. I would be on that ass. I don't know, just been out here, guys. One thing, Officer Ash, we're saying that the governor wants arrest. If you don't, the governor wants arrest. Last night, I was at the midnight march to the governor's mansion. Yeah, no tear gas mask. I will probably get into that, but I will tell you, as listening to some officers, anybody wears tear gas. Most people that wear those are either inciting a riot already, or they're prepared some kind of way, so they're looking at you first. As a press, I shouldn't have a problem with that, but I'm still black, and it's like me and one other guy who are. Heard that, Mary. Heard that, Mary.
We're not violent. They are. 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 We're not violent. With our voices. They have guns. They have batons. They have tanks. We are out here with our righteous outrage and the seriousness of our ancestors.
Yeah, don't lock the knees if you're going to be standing here. Nobody lock your knees.
Let's go. I want to see the body on the line for somebody black.
My car is there. I gotta get my car.
Okay, just got word that the Wendy's is on fire. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, move in our peaceful protesters. We are out here with them. They have guns. We are not violent. They are.
Know the time, everyone. 9:43.
Alright, that was just funny. I'm sorry. He said, I left y'all in the police. He was looking like that was probably me. I'm sorry, guys. Fire trucks are blocked. I don't know from where, because the officers themselves have blocked everything. And on the highway. All right, they let the biker alone. Shit. Apparently this guy just slapped the shit out of this girl. Just constant weed smoke. I love Atlanta. Constant weed smoke. Since I've been out here, I've been so damn high because you're just constantly just running through weed smoke. Might as well be high before we go to jail, right? Jesus.
We're not violent, they are.
Thank y'all so much. Thank you, everybody. Please share about the incident last night.
We're not violent, they are. We're not violent, they are. We're not violent, they are. They are. They are. They are. You are righting the wrongs of your ancestors. You are putting your body on the line for someone black. This is how you right the wrongs of the past. We cannot go forward with things that we must shut this thing down until black life. All right. We're leaving now.
Thank you guys for sharing with woke. Thank you guys so much. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Right on the highway here. Everything was moving so fast. We were at Wendy's, and then next thing you know, tear gas, lose my glasses, milk face, pack shit up, climb up this hill with everybody else, and then this happened. And now there's an entire highway. If you're watching the news, if you can actually see the way it's backed up right now, it is completely backed up. Like this is, at the same time, one of the most tense. You know, I wish I could just see it in 2020 if I had my freaking glasses. I'm so mad about them, y'all. Y'all don't even know, man. The pigging out process for them hoes and how much I had to spend for these eyes, man. But it's whatever, you know. Be more responsible, I guess. Especially, like, what happened to your glasses? That fucking protest. What are you gonna do, you know? Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about that at this point. Let me see what that battery looks like. My battery looks good. Feet could be anything. I'm not really sure. Heard that, Jacob. Joseph. No, not scared. Just this isn't my first front line for sure. I'll probably say about my 6th or 7th. Maybe my 8th or 9th. Absolutely worry about the protesters first. Send them checks out. 75, 85, thank you. Yep, that's where we're at. Yeah, I can promise you if anybody is alert on this highway, like their ambulance is not taking the highway whatsoever. If they're blocking roads, they will move. A lot of people are pretty good down here about that. I haven't really seen any. You guys are so welcome. Thank you guys.
I was working. There you go. I see y'all.
Yeah, but I do believe that everybody should feel this way about protesting. You see all these cars, you see all these people here. You see how backed up it is. You see how, yeah, people are coming from work and coming from the black man got shot last night unarmed in our city.
I was on the bridge and
that we can put to it.
I was trying to get people off the bridge.
So, you know,
my phone wouldn't let me.
A lot of people who don't give
it
a
won't
shit
let me
about
go on live.
Don't give a shit about what happens to black people.
I'm sorry, I'm tired. I just ran all the way over to get my car.
Black people that are out of their cars and they're coming. And some people, either way it goes, they just want to get home.
Just blew.
Well,
oh, you got
fireworks in there. You will remember this shit right here. So as far as the protest goes, this is as effective. You know, it could be in Centennial all day and nobody will watch. CNN won't even be down there. None of that shit. But look,
that was fireworks.
You understand? And I was already in my feelings earlier because I was at a protest and they were basically doing like, you know, barbecue food, fried chicken, and people were performing and shit like that, which would have been great earlier during the week when we were finally getting some victories and such. But last night, like I said again.
Okay.
Got ran over. Her friend got ran over by a car trying to get
by a Camaro?
Yeah.
Shit.
Much rather where I would rather be than at a barbecue on the corner.
All right, is my live working? I don't know. They jamming over there. How we looking? How we looking on my live?
Okay, good.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's time to move it out. Everybody. Hey. We need to go to zone 3 precinct. Oh, I'm the organizer.
So Asher is a part of that circle, having a bit of an attitude. Officer Enos is professional officers I've seen throughout the weeks. I've seen a few of them. I've seen quite a few of them. Officer Enos, he got a young lady who was just trying to negotiate with the officers as far as being on this bridge. Of course, it's illegal as it gets, but she was trying to get away, though we can be on here a little longer, and she can get everybody to get off the bridge at once. Officer Asher then proceeded to take her to one to tell him to release her. He was so pissed off about it. All right, so what are you guys saying? Go down to Wendy's? I'll go down to Wendy's because this bridge is about to get pretty bad. Yeah, you're gonna keep thinking, exactly. And my whole thing was the week was so quiet, and you know it's great to bring their ass out and protest. But at Thursday, when you had a really bad day at work and ain't shit shaking but some alcohol and cigarettes, well, you know, here's the day. It's another day. This day could be Monday. This day could be Tuesday. Another black man could be killed right around the corner, guys. Right around the corner. And this would be the time to be out here, but not just when shit like this happens. The day after that, and the day after that. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me, friends. Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me, friends. I'm gonna hop over here.
The police are peaceful people, and we hope that our folks don't get brutalized.
As you come down the hill, be safe. Help each other.
The police are moving in on peaceful protesters.
You can smell the smoke for sure. Oh, lost my glasses. Every time I see this street in my life, I might see my glasses. Gonna get down here. Gonna get down here. You can definitely smell it. A little risk. So somebody definitely got gassed. All right. Something on fire down here, so I'm gonna go check it out. This is very reminiscent of my first night out protesting, surrounded by fire, smoke, and glass. So it's on fire. Oh, that is the Wendy's. That is the Wendy's. Keisha is about to put us back on punishment for sure. The problem with Keisha right now is she's been caught saying way too many things publicly about the way people have been disorganized, and the way she's speaking about the looters and rioters on the first 2 nights. It's just right now she doesn't have much public trust, so she can put the curfew on all she wants to, but it's not going to be a good. That's Wendy's. So basically, it's their trees burning. They haven't been able to actually get to Wendy's, but they're aiming at it basically. Jesus Christ, it's like everybody is smoking weed right now. It's like they set weed on fire. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks everybody for witnessing this. Please tell them that looters find any reason. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. First of all, some kind of way my eyelashes are cinched. Not sure how that happened. I had beautiful eyelashes. Yeah, I'm pulling them off right now. So apparently everybody's headed to the precinct. I'm gonna sit right here just for a second, guys. I'm gonna catch my breath. I ran out of Gatorade a minute ago. This isn't your normal protest where they're handing out waters, cookies, and treats in Kuma. Definitely where a lot of people out here helping each other. Like when I was on the ground, I was rolling, guys, and I needed milk. He needed some milk. He needed some milk, and I got milk. But my glasses got lost. You know, I'd rather have my vision at all. I mean, look at this, guys. Like we all know the bushes ain't gonna suffer too much, but you know, the bushes are alive. Or a scene of last night's police killing. Eyelashes. I mean, I did. I had nice eyelashes. My eyelashes are better than most people that them on, you know. So a little cinch there. Thank you guys from NC. If you don't hear the actual glass breaking, that's happening right now. Also, if you were watching my Martin Luther King feed, you guys are welcome. What was he doing? Sleep in his car? I mean, pretty much just being an American. Sleep where you please. Thanks, Blake. Yeah, the Red King 86 is my cash. Yeah, thank you, everybody. I'm way more mad at you guys think. Like it just feels so irresponsible that I didn't bring my case. A lot I'm just not happy about right now, but you know. Yeah, he was. It was definitely a case of DUI, but he wasn't driving. So, the actual video, you know, I didn't really see how he shot back at him. It kind of went out the focus for me, or out of the frame. And you did see the tussle. I mean, I was proud of him. I mean, took tasers and he bop a couple of them. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't remember this young lady right here, she's been in a couple of my lives. She's been down there since. As much as possible, you know, and they got more people over here, but I'm not sure what they're doing now. My question here is, who are they exactly? Okay, so that was press. Watching, please add me on Bad and Red Media. I was in the middle of actually creating my own channel, my own media company, and next thing you know, protests and COVID happened. So you know, here we are, man. I much rather this be the focal point of anything I have to talk about. I'd much rather everybody witness and get this. See what's going on the front lines here. If you can't hear right now, that is a lot of windows being broken. It looks like they plan on throwing this wood in there and then setting it ablaze, basically. They got a whole pallet. They're definitely throwing it here. I'm gonna go a little further back here, just for peace. And when I say MLK, she was out. She had a gong. She had Mom, y'all got a Gatorade? A water? Okay. We're gonna see what they got. Some natural light over here too. They got natty lights over here. Oh, okay. Sorry guys, I was trying to get some water here from this little station. Ooh. So I see a lot of people discussing what actually happened. Just know, guys, at the end of the day, whatever happened, he definitely didn't deserve to get shot. No lethalness was necessary, right? I'm not going in and witness it no damn Gatorade.
Yeah, I saw you earlier on the highway. What ended up happening there?
I just got down like 10 minutes ago. So everybody's just still on the line. They're still in line, but when I left, the cops were like really kind of, yeah.
I left like half an hour ago.
Okay, yeah, no, they were still up there, but.
Do not fucking like that fucking thing near the gas line. Yo, the highway.
Yeah, so right now we got a bushfire that is going right next to a gas station. Right. You guys can hear all the glass being broken here. Kind of concerned about the gas station.
You came around and said, I'm already mad. My head ain't functioning. So you say shit like that to me, I got to fast react.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait, where you got gas?
I got gas. Yeah. So I got hit by 5 or 6 bottles, and then next thing you know, it just shot it right there next to me, man. Yeah. Right in front of the Football Hall of Fame. And pretty much every night after that, except for like that fourth night, I was okay. Where'd you get it?
Photographer, a friend of mine had an extra.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, I got to invest.
I mean, I just wasn't expecting this. I'll see you, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, so you too, buddy. All right, people are getting gassed on the line. Stuck on the highway. Yeah, I'm off the highway, guys, for sure. That just felt like it was gonna come. Especially, I wanted to at least get these notes in front of Wendy's real quick before they are gonna make their way down here soon. Most likely, they're gonna start up here on the intersection, and then they're gonna block off behind us. There is a zone 3. But you know, when people are angry and don't give a fuck, man, it doesn't really matter what's around. Many black owned businesses can tell you that as well. Like, people just don't Google who owns this and what they stand for before they fuck it up. It's just fuck it up. So that is a form of protest as you're witnessing right now. Whether you agree with it or not, this is a form of protest. It is definitely happening. This young lady right here, she's been everywhere. Trick pony with the 2-piece, but still pretty hot, I guess. Whatever. Yes, ma'am.
Do you have something where I can charge my phone?
Not really. I gotta charge this next. Yes, ma'am. No problem. Love it. Heard that, Danielle. Take the lips off them boots. Oh man, y'all wow. And next is up from your apartment, man. Come on out. Come on out, man. When you say destroying their own, I mean, you have that too. And what part of the community, what part of their actual life has Wendy's been a part of? So you can't really say like this isn't Wendy's isn't a part of the community. Wendy's is a franchise, a corporation that can afford ways over. So because they're burning their shit down, it really doesn't mean anything to anybody, honestly. Not really. Arrest anyone on the highways and those destroying property. So what I mean is, every time I see her, she's in like the same tank top and yoga pants, and it's hot on her, but it's like, what else can you do? It's like, is this how you lure them in? Like, is this it? You know? So that's all I mean. One trick pony. Yeah, this isn't really a community. This is more of an intersection of conglomerates and franchises and gas stations. You guys know the area. We all have them. It is where you come locally to get your source. Is Wendy's coming to this basketball tournament for charity that we hell no. So not that gas station, not the gas station across the street, not the Burger King, not the Taco Bell, not any of these places actually are involved in our community like that. So I think everybody should just let that go. It does mean that somebody to the ones that are employed there. The thing about that, and they do help them out with unemployment. Again, it's one of those things where you're angry and you're right. and you're protesting, are you really asking yourself, what about Stan that's got to run this milkshake machine on Thursday? Should I really, you know, save this day for him? You know, it's just not how it works, guys. There's no consideration for shit. You understand? So shit's on fire, indication that nobody gives a fuck. I'm gonna get close to the fire a little bit. Okay, baby, no problem. I'm down with an organic grocery store. I'm an organic man. The police in no rush to get to that side of town. That's because they're on the bridge, man. And there's not even like that many people on the bridge. There's way more people down here than actually on the bridge. They're holding that line and they're trying to get the traffic going. If you guys say that something's going on that bridge that I should see, I will run back across that guy. But be careful, guys. I'm out of breath here. 2 for $5, you know they do on every corner. So, you know, you can get that 2 for $5 still. On grounds and in cuffs on the highway. Am I really ready for that? The chicken sandwich extra crispy, y'all crazy. Yeah, I got some water, man, but I'm more thirsty than ever since somebody said go in there, bitch, and get a frost down. But you know how the damn shake machine's always down. Frosted machine ain't that bad though. Ooh, that stink. That stink. Ooh, they meant that one. They burned that one good right there. I'm headed towards the bridge, guys, but I'm not gonna go back to the bridge. Although all those kids were very much prepared to get arrested. I am prepared to get arrested, but I'm even more prepared to get everything caught on. Only thing I'll be thinking about being in jail is that my bike is left in Centennial Park, that I lost my glasses, I got tear gas today, and I'm back down here. Lots of people in the chat, guys. Thank you so much for being out here. I'll just keep it on this for now because I'm about to walk up to this bridge in a second. There's helicopter. People are not gonna be right here for long. I can tell that much. I mean, that is so true. I mean, it's Wendy's. I mean, put it like this: if you got definitely you can go back to your job because protesters got into your place. This is a big community around here, so yes, even if they can't get another job at another, then this community will come together and make something happen for these people. So I really just need everybody to look at this building and understand that that is all it is. That is all it is. The guy that got killed last night was somebody's father, brother. He belonged to somebody. He belonged to somebody. This building, it don't belong to nobody. None of us. Thanks everybody for coming out, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks to everybody. Don't forget to join my page, Bad and Red Media. Like I said, I was in the middle of creating my YouTube channel, and then George Floyd happened. You know, basically changed my life, and now I'm out here every protest I can get to in Atlanta. And this is what happened from last night's incident. I'm definitely damn, fucking 30-15 or some bitch. Fuck. Get away. So yeah, guys, I forgot what I was talking about. Shit, motherfucker, Rashad Brooks. Yeah, so that's basically what happened with that, guys. I'm just gonna smoke me something real quick. I gotta take a minute here. Because I think in the next 10 minutes here, it's gonna look crazy. Crazier than it is now, yes. Ooh, Lord.
Drifting down that hill.
I did, Blake. I am Blake. One side of the highway open, heard that, guys. If anybody's on here as well, and they're in the Atlanta area, I will plug you in right now. I will. I don't know why is everybody. I don't know why everybody's running. Oh shit.
This side of the street!
So somebody threw something in there. Most likely it's gonna explode something in there. So I'm gonna get a little further back for sure, because I was at Pete Mark, and basically an explosion went off at a pavilion, and I felt it from 300 feet away. So this one is gonna be about the same thing. I'm glad everybody's being safe. Gotta be being careful, guys. If everybody could just let that building go, let it go. I know you all. I know everybody probably always had their opinion about buildings burning during protests, but please let it go. It's just a building, no matter what. No matter what, employees, workers, people that service the building, people that own that franchise, everybody will be fine. Especially in this community that we have right now, everybody will be fine. You know who's not fine though?
They're a deadly weapon. So
I think there was somebody else pissing in the bushes, because I sure need a roof. I'm not sure why, but there are fireworks going off over here. There's motorbikes and stuff going over here. It's like damn WWE entrance, excuse me. I am also concerned about the gas station. I think everybody who was like concerned about it, it's kind of like trying to throw some dirt. You got some more near the gas station, because yeah, that's a thing. Oh. Shit, I'm not sure what the fuck that is over there. That's just a goddamn seance. The fuck? Excuse my Swahili, guys. Excuse my Swahili. I do curse often. The wrong car is gonna go by, and you're gonna feel that glass break out, man. The inside of Wendy's is on fire. Yeah, so that's Wendy's on fire. Again, about the employees at the, so we live in a really great community, and if the employees can't get work at the other locations, they will probably get unemployment, which you can in this case. And if that can't happen, then there's plenty of people. All they got to do is let everybody know what happened. Basically, protests came in, burned out my job. Now I'm home. Now I'm jobless and I need money. And this is the kind of community. If you look at my comments, guys, I lost my glove up. We're gonna get you some glasses. We're gonna get you some glasses. We're gonna get you set up. That is the same thing around this whole community. The whole time this has been going on, there's been non-stop people trying to help people. So again, it's just a building. Let it go. I don't think nobody went in there to loot. The thing about looting, if they do get you on a camera or they catch you with the evidence, then your ass is definitely getting in way more trouble than you're asking for just some fake meat and unfrozen goodies.
That back is gonna blow. That back is gonna blow.
My Cash App is the Red King 86. Thank you so much, guys. I'm about those glasses. Like, I specifically my face was fucking melting and burning, and the only thing I could think about was where to put my glasses. I did not bring my case. I had put them in a pocket, and I guess I don't know what happened. I really don't. I went back and looked for them twice, but they're not there.
Good job, man. I know she's gonna go to.
Personally, I'm not gonna. Again, Colin, thank you for joining in. If you just joined in, please let that building go, bro. Here is a sense of community, so those people that you claim that are going to be unemployed will be fine because we take care of each other here. I promise you. Soon as they let us know, like, hey, that was my job last night, they're going to be taken care of. Somebody's going to find them a job and going to make sure they're pushed with money. That's just how it is. My bike was stolen on protest night number 2, and people sent me money, and I went ahead and got a new bike. I actually left my bike down in Centennial tonight, and I'm hoping it's still there just to come here. So, you know, it is what it is, guys. They did put out the fires that were headed over to the gas station, so I will say that. It is completely black inside there. Yeah, I am strictly a journalist and commentator when I'm out here, guys. I really don't even do much protesting. I'm out here for the protest, but I like to kind of keep my press credits as clear as possible of any biased trouble I might cause, because you never know who's watching. They'll watch me with a camera all day, but if I start throwing stuff, and we all know a better weapon than a gun right now is your camera, guys. Is your camera. Yeah, and I know a lot of people are new on here, a lot more than I'm used to. Basically, right now, I'm covered in just straight darkness. It is really black right now. I would move, but lives out. Oh shit! Hold on. Check my other lives out, guys. You'll see that I kind of stay as long as I can. I've had many interactions with officers and soldiers, and all were pretty nice to me, and just respect the press pass. Again, just please follow me, guys, on Bad and Red Media. I will be out here until we're cleared out.
Right next to a gas station. You can watch it, but also smoke.
Oh, what I was saying earlier, guys, I know this seems like a hell of an inappropriate time, but fuck that. I need the plug for my hair. I have dreadlocks, and I need a loctician in Atlanta that'll take care of me. I like to have shampoo, condition, retwist, braid. I probably also need color added because I got my red that's turning to brown on the bottom, and my blonde is starting to show a little bit more. So if anybody can plug themselves in as a loctician in the Atlanta area, let your boy know. As soon as I get on camera, I'll let everybody know who's done it. I always try to support all my black people's companies and businesses. One particularly I'm doing is EEUU Organics. They do right now hand sanitizer to get everybody healthy and safe. They do follow the WHO formula, so really good stuff. That's EEUU Organics. Anybody else, guys, if you're in the Atlanta area, you actually got a bike, you're one of these people that sold out a bike in my face, Clutch Bikes is black owned, and I'm just telling you that because I just found out myself. There's plenty of start putting on the stream. If you guys know anybody, I don't care if you tag. It's all about uplifting everybody in the community. I really do. I had the longest braided up I ever had. That was like the whole quarantine basically. I just took my hair out a week ago, and as soon as that happens, I'm ready to get it redone. So yeah, if anybody knows, because the girl I was getting it done by, she was like right across the street. However, she moved back to Austell, Georgia, too far for me.
It is self-determination, but if 3 gas stations catch on fire,
We didn't give y'all as much so we can give y'all, man. At this point, we done asked night tested in silence. We have spoken, we have barely spoken, we have screamed, we have cried, we've shouted, and y'all haven't done a damn thing to make this system better for black people. The only thing y'all have done is told us y'all didn't like the way we did it when we did it. So this time, whether you like the shit or not, it's gonna happen. It's niggas in the street. Oh, no. Actually, I lied. I see you, boy. I got confused. It was another nigga beeping his horn because he was mad at niggas in the street. That man was actually on the Black Lives Matter way. Look at all these people, y'all. Look at all these fucking people, man. The mistake. Say his name, Rayshard Brooks. The mistake is thinking that we want this shit, right? The mistake is thinking that black people would rather be here tonight than at home with their families, all right? Or Saturday, or out, all right? Or decided that this is what the fuck we want to do to accomplish something in this country. This ain't it, man. We didn't sit down around the table and come up with this idea. This is after more fireworks, y'all. This is after years of unheard pleas. Years of respectful conversations, years of allowing niggas into.
Because, you know, and this is again.
And so this is what the result is. This is what the result is, man. We didn't start this shit, bruh. But I promise you, we're gonna try to finish it. Look at all these beautiful people, man. Rayshard Brooks should still be alive, y'all. And it is not fair that he isn't.
Again, still still keeping my distance.
Absolutely, Glenn. Absolutely, Glenn. Centuries, not years, man. Centuries back. Yeah, and I want to point something else out, too. Look at all these fucking young people, man. Look at all the young niggas that is out here, bruh. And I want y'all to know, like, it's a lot of young niggas that's doing this, not because we can't, bruh. Like, in reality, dog, this is what we've grown up with, accustomed to, man. This is how we live life. My life has been full of videos, pure videos of people that look like me losing their fucking lives for absolutely no reason other than the tone of their skin. If you think I'm not mad, if you think I'm not mad enough to burn some shit down, then you got me. If you think that anger ain't within me and I don't control that shit at every single second of every single day, then you ain't been paying attention. I promise you that.
Black lives don't matter to the ACD, huh? That's what you're telling us. We're going to go in solidarity with her. Shut him up! What the fuck?
You look like a fucking bitch. I guarantee you take that badge off, I'll beat your ass right now. You want to hit me, right? You want to hit me? You want to fucking hit me? I know you do. You hate black people. You want to fucking hit me? Now you want your fucking chin strap right. I'll knock in your fucking jaw. Try me. Been in the military for 6 years for you because I'll knock your white ass out. I'll make you love fucking black people. I know you want to. You probably say nigga when you at home, right? You probably do. That's why your fucking wife like niggas anyway. Fucking pussy. All y'all do is step on your fucking bed. Change the fucking laws for self-defense. Y'all won't even fucking be here. You look like you hate niggas too, huh? They didn't let you hate niggas in the military, so you got your cops. All y'all do is just hide behind y'all fucking bag. It's just a modern way of fucking slavery.
And you go to your other neighborhood and you sit in your fucking Cadillac and you smoke your first of all, and I know fuck the police. Fuck you, Ben. And you are that your favorite color is racism? Y'all don't have to be like this. This doesn't have to be like this. Y'all pushed us to this. I'm really sorry. We're angry. We're sad. We're fucked up. We're tired of fucking dying. Every fucking day, bro. Every day I wake up, another fucking hashtag, bro. Every day I wake up, another black man is fucking murdered. Or black trans woman, or cis woman, or anything that's fucking black in this fucking country. So fuck y'all, because y'all don't give a fuck about us. You never fucking did, and you never fucking will. So why the fuck should we give you more money? Fuck the police, they don't care about me. Fuck the police, they don't care about me. Fuck the police, they don't care about me. Because we got a different fucking president. Fuck that puta.
All that bullshit, y'all just sitting here. Y'all just fucking sitting here.
You're not paying attention.
And they're not telling you what. because, you know, that's what happened to Brianna, right? They fucking held out for it at the wrong fucking house. You already have this respect to country. What the fuck kind of shit is that? What the fuck y'all? Shit is that? 8 fucking times. And the incident report said he had no injury. Fuck y'all. Why would I ever trust you? Why would I ever believe anything that you fucking said when you literally...
You guys can see in the background all that smoke. You guys know that's...
Fuck y'all.
They told them all very parents.
Can we get a fire department? Can y'all call for a fire department?
Can you call for a fire department? For a fire, dog. Oh, they already called it. It's already called. Known as a criminal
it's
and a murderer. They called it already. They called already, right?
How are y'all gonna keep lying to us like we don't have fucking receipts? Like the shit is fucking public record. What the fuck, yo? What the fuck? We see it. We can read, motherfucker. We can read. It don't make no sense. There are autopsies after. So, can we talk about how the medical examiner works with the police? So y'all lied about George Floyd at first, and then when they got an investigation, fuck y'all. Why would I believe anything you said when the fucking medical examiner is gonna lie about fucking things? The medical examiner is going to lie for y'all. Why would the whole system lie for y'all?
Thought about saying something and thought about snitching on their partners and thought about snitching on self that work with you would have fucking killed you and ruined your lives. Do you remember?
Like for real, I hope with all of the pictures, I hope you see what I did tonight. I do, and I hope you can't come either.
I just want you to know that you can quit tonight. You can take that badge off tonight. Especially you work for it.
Because you know what you're not doing.
You work.
What you're not doing is helping. 46
How
seconds.
could you?
How could you? Some of that adult summer party.
How could you?
With one black woman and 8 other white women. And the black woman somehow magically died. And y'all want to call it an accident. Because one of the woman's boyfriends worked for the fucking courthouse.
I know you got mouth.
And now we're reopening the case. Why? Because of this shit. So we're not going to fucking stop. Because our lives fucking matter. You can't just kill us to fuck off and think we're not going to fucking be here.
I know it hurts.
There's too many of us for you to kill us all.
That's too many!
13% That includes you, black officers. You are a part of the 13% minority that is black in this fucking country. 13%. You are part of the 13%, and you can't even fucking get it.
You might want to do your job and handle that, right?
Sorry guys, I gotta change battery real quick. Had to run over here, I just seen it flames sky high, guys. Sky High just came running over here. I am gonna everybody just because it's so close to the gas station. I am gonna back up. I'm gonna back up about 400 or 500 more yards real quick. So Wendy's itself is they have gas grills in there, so it is a gas line headed straight to that kitchen. A lot of people in the chat, guys, are either not understanding what's going on out here, or just continuously just being. Oh, you can hear it. Okay, you can hear it. Okay, you can hear it. You can hear the gas. Everybody's running. I'm gonna get behind this car. I'm just ducked down behind a little metal post. You guys not gonna believe this. This metal post is a goddamn payphone. Now for you who were born in the 90s, I don't know if you ever heard of these motherfuckers, but show y'all this. This some ancient shit, but I haven't seen this shit since Phoenix City, Alabama. Work? It does not. I'm sorry, I'm a goldfish, sorry. All right, so you can hear shit clearly hissing and hurrying up to explode. They did start throwing a lot of stuff in there. Tell you what, nothing's worked. Your work chat talk about somebody left some shit. Y'all better get some reality tonight. I am definitely gonna get a lot further away. Right now the gas station doesn't seem to be too bad. I know you're not seeing like a firework, but I figure if I get behind something, then all should miss me behind this car right here. Young lady's not gonna move, so I'm gonna stay right behind. I'll show you where I'm at right here. I'm right here. So it does not work. That payphone does not work. The way it listens out of an empty phone, the way that motherfucker goes to your ear, it sounds like it wants to be on. You know, like I know if that makes sense, but it is what it is. Damn, Melanie, for real. Through a pretty strong, concentrated amount of it, and I was these guys came and gave me some milk and whatnot. I had them in my hand. I put them in my bag, and I guess I didn't make somewhere in my pocket, and they fell out. But they're gone, Papa. They're gone. They're gone, man. I especially want like, I got so many yeses to those glasses. You understand? Shout out to the payphone for sure, y'all. I would go further back too, but just be honest, guys. This isn't my first building on fire, so I'm gonna take it a step at a time here. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute. Yeah, I did see a small child actually on the bridge. She got out the car. I was definitely gonna just say something as a parent. Like, I do not support kids to a protest. Actually, point them to my feed, show them what's going on, educate your kids. But anything can happen at any moment when it comes to a protest, as you can clearly goddamn see right now. And this is an angry one because a man was shot last night for sure. So never that. never that. Keep your kids at home, man. Definitely young kids I don't support being out here. Heard that. Did somebody say the Army? Is that, can I get that confirmed if there is a National Guard? All right, so she's about to move out. I'm gonna get behind some other shit. Hey, girl. I don't know. She was all in my feed. Don't look, Gary. She was in my feed. Excuse me. I worked. Oh, okay. So we got a cop coming in. Apparently, the officers that were talking to the protesters down where we just came from, it's like when that first night when I was down there, the fire department did come down, but it was kind of like, let's splash water on this, kind of get it controlled, and then leave it alone. Again, guys, if you know anybody that can plug in for my hair, let me know. Locticians. While the city's on fire, I can still sit down and get my hair done. So if you can't hear in the background, there's a young lady saying, guys, please move. The gas station is about to be on fire. I think they're saying that the back of this one over here has caught fire some kind of way, but I don't think it is. I don't see any smoke or anything. It does look really bad right now though. Like that Wendy's is done, just rubble. The best locked person, hey, hit me up in my DM, man. Let me know, especially in the A. I don't like to go outside the perimeter, and you know what I mean by that. Like I don't even like going to Decatur. I don't like going past 3 or 4 exits. So if they can come to me, just give me a price. Just give me a price. But if I have to come to them, I definitely prefer it to be as nearby as possible, because anytime news breaks out, I hop on my bike and I try to get there. They're definitely gonna let the place burn. Like I said, that's what they pretty much did the first night of protesting. It was just basically the fire department did show up. They sprayed it a bit. They got it under control, and they just let it burn because it's gonna burn regardless. It's gonna take them a minute to put that out, regardless. Also, I'm not a fireman, but I know with being a fireman, you got to know about all the logics of looking at maps and seeing who has gas lines underneath and whatnot, and how to get to that. And if they you know, they're just gonna let that burn for a while here. The cops are all busy on the highway right now, but I'm pretty sure they come around. We only had 2 officers I've seen so far since this could be out of control for a while. And I notice you guys are still somebody's still saying something about the guy that was killed last night. Like I said before, did not deserve to he was an individual who did not deserve to have a lethal shot to him. Even if he had a taser in his hand, anything. I mean, those police officers, I can't speak on the officer that did not shoot at him as far as his intentions goes, but at the end of the day, he did not shoot the guy, and they were both hands to each other. That guy, Rashard, was putting hands away from their ass, and you shoot him in the fucking back, you know? So at the end of the day, guys, let's not, it's worry about the wrong stuff, you know what I mean? Everybody's just trying to pick a battle. Don't just let them pick that battle. Just let them pick it, because at the end of the day, this is what we're out here fighting for. That's why that shit's on fire right goddamn now. That's why y'all looking at it all right there, because a lot of people don't understand, a lot of people won't understand, and you better believe see. This is the time where a lot of people are going to out themselves as racist, ignorant. You're just going to see that. And people, and anybody in this chat just like defending the officer is like, come on, man. Like, it's literally your job to serve and protect. And the protect and the serve part go through all the way through arrest to all the way to the courtroom. You understand? Like, that's just all to it. That's just all to it. That man was a taxpayer, so he got killed by the gun. He paid for the officer's uniform and salary that he done paid for, that the officer just wound up just killing them. We're hearing that hissing again from that gas line. You can see the middle of the building kind of going higher and higher. You are beginning to feel the heat from this distance, so I'm going to get back a little bit further, guys. Just being witnesses, to be honest. You know, especially if you've been protesting for these past 2 weeks like I have, or at least been out here these past 2 weeks. You know, you're just out here to witness at this point. Yeah, that shit's going to burn down. This is one of those times of leadership, you know. Right, they shot him in the back. Everybody, you understand? Like, that's the most cowardice shit you can do. You understand? Like, shoot somebody in the back running away from you. Worst case scenario, he would have definitely got away from y'all and down the street, man. Y'all guys had his car, his license. You guys had everything on this guy. Like, how hard was it gonna be to find him? Honestly, how hard was it gonna be to track him down? How hard was it going to be to get everybody on him and have that legal process alive, and this officer doesn't need any medals or anything like that for just doing his job and keeping the perp alive? At the end of the day, man, we just need you to do your job. Just either keep people safe and uphold the law, and also serve and protect, man. The cops do have a lot they put on to defund the police, so that this money is going towards other places that officers are actually put up to, you know. And some cities, and most cities, they actually put up to the suicide hotline. You know, you're talking to cops or a negotiator from some time, and you know that should go to real psychiatrists, real people that work in schools and function in hospitals for that shit. But that's not. So Troy, you're saying step 1, tase officer. Step 2, tase officers, take officer's weapon. Step 3, kill officer and possibly others see the risk. So I'm not, like, with that, I'm not really sure what video you were watching. Even if the tase officer happened, your order of operation seems different. Like, it seems like take officer's weapon would be step 1, tase officer would be step 2, and kill officer and possibly others. So already I don't get your chronological order as far as what happened, but if that's what you're saying, his weapon wasn't taken, his gun was not taken, so that's already a dismissed. If he did take the taser's still not a gun, and if this man can take 2 tasers while running, your ass can take 1 taser while chasing. So I don't see your assessment there, Troy Walker.
There's stuff going on downtown. So they
Giddy up! They gonna learn one motherfucking thing. We together. That black on black crime, that's bullshit. Cause we together right the fuck now. No justice. No peace. That's right, bro. Hold up. Hey.
God, I got high as hell walking through that one. I am gonna get a little bit on the side of this building here, so that way any projects I can just get on the side here. It is close, but it is a safe. Pretty safe from projectiles. Everybody, I will add you back. I promise, everybody. Thank you so much for being out here. Thank you, everybody, for actually giving a fuck about what's going on out here in Atlanta after last night's shooting of a police officer, shooting the black man in the back as he's running away from pursuit. I would have to watch way more video. I would have to see body camera, and I want more facts before I actually keep speaking on it. But at the end of the day, we all know that he did not have a gun, and he was shot in his back running away, which is not only cowardice, but just a disgusting act of being a police officer in general. I almost can't catch up with the comments, guys. I love you. This definitely makes losing the glasses worth it. You know what I mean? It definitely makes it way worth it. Can't believe he graduated. Threw him $20,000. Told his ass congratulations. Cause I wasn't made for that shit, but I could probably hire him and who I paid for that shit. And to all the hoes that was dissing, I'm ready. Got it, you see me. I'm only out getting hella high. Smoking good, that seaweed. Bad bitch. Her cha-cha, grabbing on her cheese, $1 million deals on my email. You mad as hell, you ain't on my city. In the story, nigga, P.S. All white made back. Green Bay, they back. Y'all niggas was sacking, man, I'm all nights. Me trapping, they say life's a game of chess. You can play checkers all on my jacket, cause it's got me hating. You know what? You know what? I can't keep getting into it with everybody. Everybody just has their own opinion about what's going on. Whether he had a taser or not is not important. There's a black man dead. There's a person dead that was shot in the back by a police officer. Honestly, that's all I care about. So the comments are going to keep coming, and everybody's going to have their input, guys. There's over 10,000 people in this chat, so that is perfectly fine. I want everybody to have a voice. There's nothing I really care about shutting down. There's nothing I care about as far as what goes. Just look at what's going on out here. Whatever you're talking about tonight, just know there's something bigger going on. Like, here's a show of who does, who cares, and who's out here. You understand? All these people are angry as fuck and happy this shit is on fire and happy that we're gonna get out here and do some more protesting and do some rioting because I'm just so frustrated with the fact that it's more thought of to tell me how to act around a police officer than to tell a police officer how to act around me. You know? It can't be yes sir, no sir, hands up, 10 and cuss back, don't talk back. It can't be none of that, yo. You know, you pay the taxes. Public servants shouldn't be shooting you in your fucking back. Cowards. Well, I'm glad everybody gets what I'm saying here, because you see, you're saying killing and burnings, guys. You know what I'm saying? Just rein in your racist rhetoric and understand you can still voice your opinion. Just know there's a lot of black people. And that's not the shit that we want to see. So I'm gonna stop looking at the comments for a second. You guys are looking at history of the biggest civil rights movement ever in history. I'm still walking through weed smoke constantly. Fire trucks are coming through now. Everybody, don't forget, I will be out protesting all week. Bad and Red Media. Tomorrow was supposed to be a pretty chill day. Yoga at the protest, yoga tent, 6 o'clock. However, things kind of change here where I'll be at, but I will be posting live for sure. I'm gonna try to get on the other side of these cops, or at least near.
Niggas ain't bad, he tough ass, tough ass nigga, man. Niggas ain't
fucking truth. They trained to kill us out here. They trained to kill us. Y'all trained.
What did you plan to do, brother?
To be honest,
Y'all scared. Y'all scared.
I seen a comment about a different opinion than ours, then you're labeled a racist. So basically, everything that I say is very pro-black. Anything counter is kind of racist. So yeah, freedom of speech all the way. I'm here for it. No matter what the comments are, I'm open. I listen. I'm objective. So I'm around the corner from the gas station, and the cops have just put gas mask on. Just got tear gassed earlier today, so I'm trying not to make it twice, but looks like they're about to spread out. I think they're trying to talk to each other about not. They get their chance, but as you see, water bottles are still hitting. Water bottles still going in. Somebody threw some bullshit. He's about to shoot that thing. I'm putting glasses on, guys. There it is. Shots. I'm okay. I got goggles on. Haven't really got into that tear yet. Things dropping around me. I hope I don't get hit by a bottle. Shit. Alright, so I got this on the other side, guys. I'm gonna basically try to stay in the middle here. Keep my press pass showing. At least the crowd did this first. If a cop feels confident, he will say something to me, but other than that, this press pass should give me okay. My own press pass, guys. Bad and Red Media. What a time to promote. What a time to fucking promote. So I'm in between Riot Police and Riot. If everybody knows who I am personally, you guys know where I'll be at and how to collect my shit and me. So just please watch out. All right, as you see, I wasn't bothered. Not bothered. Absolutely not bothered. Oh my God, I don't know what. And he swung that bitch. I tell you what, they do a good job with these shields, boy, because they've been throwing some shit at them. Especially with all the bottled water that's been in here. So I seen one of the middle lights that I really wanted fucking gone. I'm gonna stay right here, guys. I'm staying right here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, for staying in. Thank you, everybody, for, oh my gosh, for everything. Damn, man. I'm not sure what kind of damn I have tomorrow, but all I know is I gotta call my optometrist so that way I can get those same pair of glasses, because I'll need those. Absolutely. Guys, way. You definitely get the strong sense of the tear gas right now in the wind. The gargles on here. All right, you do have the officers pushing people back this way. They haven't really engaged in arresting anybody. Put my mask back on. It's getting real now. Yeah, it definitely sucks now. All right. This press pass and a camera, guys. Don't forget, just whip out your fucking phone in danger anywhere. It fucking saves your life, promise you. If it doesn't, at least we will account for whoever the fuck with you, you know what I mean? So everybody would have seen who fucked with me. They don't know I got over 12,000 people in this chat right now, so they don't know other people on Twitter watching right now, and anything happens to me, who knows, you know? Tim, my Cash App is the Red King 86. That's my Cash App. My glasses, the specific price, I don't want to talk about it right now. I don't want to talk about the price. Like, I would just, whatever you guys send me, I'll match whatever it is or whatever I gotta take over. Just know they were no joke. And I have very high astigmatism, so I gas just really hurts. I don't really want to move from this area because I don't want to walk through their whole thing and then I can't get back on this side if they happen to go snatch up some people. Because right now you got, I got to take these goggles off. Hold on. Okay, right now you got people over here. Heard that, Chelsea. Thank you. No problem. It's good to see that so many people care what's going on in Atlanta right now. You already know the story. You know why. You know what's been going on. And this atmosphere is just as intense as the first night of George Floyd's death. Just as intense. This is an area that I don't normally even travel to as far as Atlanta goes, and I've become super familiar with the stores, the Wendy's. I'm very familiar with this area, especially I'm probably gonna come back in the daytime and see if my glasses might be in the grass or something. You just don't know, guys. I feel so irresponsible for losing those for sure, but what are you gonna do, right? Brittany, was I on TV again? Lordy. So, Yeah, I'm still seeing the comments. Honestly, if you never felt so angry about a cause that didn't directly happen to you, but it affected you so much that you just took on this whole nother persona of you need to have your voice heard and shit needs to change, then I just wouldn't worry about it. You know, like you're gonna ask that question probably to well, and then shit happens. If I may say so myself, the Confederate flag has been removed from NASCAR, which I didn't see happen. By the way, anybody watching NASCAR tomorrow is 3:30 on Fox. It is in Miami, and Bubba Wallace, I don't remember his number, but he will be racing. So do look out for that. Do support NASCAR, because think about it, guys. If they didn't do that, would we really have cared, or we really even thought twice about it? No, because we felt like that was them. So I feel like they could use our support, especially being one of the only live sports that we actually have. It'll be pretty nice to show them some support and maybe get some games going on for these left turns and numbers, and get some fun gambling going on. So you understand? Also tomorrow night, guys, there's Mayor Keisha Bottoms, the mayor of Washington, the mayor of Chicago, and there's another mayor on there. 4 black women, 4 black mayors on CNN tomorrow at 9:30. They will be talking about, oh God, what would they be talking about? They're basically be talking about handling the COVID crisis, and also the protests that have been going on in their cities. So that should be really interesting, especially from Atlanta. Like right now, we just have so many questions for Keisha. I can't see shit. That's why my shit's all crooked, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm just gonna put my toe under it. All right. So the fire officers are right there. That's why I wasn't really worried. I was like, well, you know, I can just stand right here where the officers are at, and so we're good. If they feel like they were good right there, especially the fire department, you know, being the professionals they are. Thank you, guys. Also, if you didn't know, the Republican convention is in Jacksonville, Florida. The reason I'm mentioning that is because they have their platform the same as 2016, which was to condemn their current president. Now, that was the same format, but if they don't, Republicans have pretty much had enough of Trump's bullshit. So this should be very interesting as well. Also, guys, like I said, I got a lot of people on here, so I've been putting it out there. If you guys are down for getting an RV and heading to that march in August, I'm all ears, man. I just really want anybody who can go to go. It's going to be very historical and a really big deal. I'm gonna get in the front of the side here.
A nigga got killed. Yeah, there's plenty of niggas out here fucking with you now. And a nigga got killed. Yeah. Kill a nigga now. Kill a nigga in front of everybody. Fuck all that wait till nobody ain't see a nigga gotta have his phone. Kill a nigga now. That police, man. Look at him. Black. This black on black crime right here. This fucking black on black crime. Then look at Mouse. Mouse got on a white hat. He different than everybody. Mouse got on a white hat. Y'all talking about motherfucking dope.
You're asking why not this and why not that. At the end of the day, it's strictly just about the protest. It doesn't matter what's burning, what's not burning. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter, friends. Until you experience that anger of being discouraged as being an American. I mean, your question is kind of, but your question of so burn this down, so burn that down. What's that going to change? Only a question I can answer to you if you're actually a person who's felt that injustice, who you feel that anger when something happens to somebody in your community. Period. And if that ain't you, then don't worry about it. You be good. You can keep asking that question. You're going to get all kind of answers. You know, the best one I can give you is that one. And you can ask it again. You ask somebody different, but there is no answer you want. please block them. I want everybody to follow me as much as y'all can, including the people that have a different opinion about what's going on. Everybody has a right to their opinion. I would never ban anybody as long as you guys kind of keep it in a very civil manner. You might not understand, but at least you're watching. At least you're all witnessing. You know, just trying to keep the racist rhetoric down and the side of it. And I say our because I'm out here with the black community as well.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all taking all the money, but this fancy ass shit that y'all not finna use. Y'all not finna use it. Look at them motherfuckers. Give that money to the schools. The kids are the future. Do not engage. Do not engage. Do not engage. Yes, bro. Do not engage. Hey, brother. Come back and lose. Do not engage, bro. Do not engage. Do not engage. Why? Like y'all finna play rugby.
The protesters are the ones screaming. The protesters are the ones screaming. Do not engage. To everybody, keep protesting, but not get in their face. I can tell you this, guys. The first bottle swung, the first bottle thrown. They're coming after everybody. So you see, I'm in a spot right here where if they close up, I can kind of get out of here. If you're looking back at the Wendy's. You'll see a whole nother squad of people coming, and then the Wendy's is right here. It's been put out, but it is completely blocked off by 5 fire trucks. 5 fire trucks. Also, I did see somebody. I think everybody should understand that a police officer is strictly really a responder. When you're in actual danger, there is no one. There is no one. So a police is a responder. So we should have them responding to things that are just way up their alley as far as things to respond to. We should definitely, maybe create different agencies to create better jobs so people can go out to the community without weapons to help police ourselves, you know?
Boy, you don't get your goddamn big bottom muscle leg line, boy. I know goddamn you got picked on. You like goddamn swimsuit about a leg line, boy. Boy, you don't get your goddamn jogging that leg line, boy. Leg line, boy. Boy, you ugly as fuck, boy. You look like a whole trash shield there, boy. Come on, that was scary. Boy, I'm gonna get on y'all ass. I'm trying to tell you. Boy, goddamn, them big ass monster boots your ass got on. I'm gonna take y'all ass out. You shit ugly hell. Don't even damn say nothing. You.
I don't
just don't want nobody to get hurt now. I just don't want nobody to get hurt now. Fuck 12. I just don't want nobody to get hurt. They ain't gonna touch nobody. Why you doing touch that? I just don't want nobody to get hurt now.
Fuck your ass.
Murdered him. Look at me. They murdered him, and you know it. He was running away. He was running for his life, and you took it from him. You took it from him. Fuck you.
Please, y'all back up.
Let's back up, y'all, please.
Jonathan, these people are from everywhere. I mean, these are everybody from everywhere. But I bet you can't pick out who's a doctor, who's a lawyer in this crowd, and they're out here. You better believe it. So unnecessary comment for sure.
I understand because they got you a slave. You just a big of a slave as we are. But they using you to continue to enslave us. I know that shit got to hurt, baby. You won't even look me in my eyelid. And I love you, and I'm going to pray for you. And I hope that you send a good word to your people and get them to stop treating us like that. Because maybe they'll listen to you. I'm not going to touch her. She is a black woman. I'm not going to touch her. I'm going to pray for her. And I hope that you can talk to these men.
Heard that, Jonathan. I'm proud of you.
That's with you. And make them change. That's all we want them to do is to change. Stop killing us for no reason.
Yes, ma'am.
We deserve better than this. We should not have to fear. Y'all are supposed to be here to protect us. I shouldn't have to fear for my life looking at you. Looking at y'all, I feel like I'm halfway in the grave. Halfway in the grave in front of y'all. I shouldn't have to feel like that. And you shouldn't have to feel like you have to feel because you got a job. Your job shouldn't make you feel like that. You shouldn't have to regret how you feel because you want to feed your family. But you have to because you got to feed your family too. You got to feed your family too. So I understand that. I understand. I don't want you to lose your job. I don't want to take money from you off my street. I don't want to take money from you. But what I want you to do is encourage them. Encourage them to do right.
Where God's got a black? This area is hell. Where God's got a black man? They killed your cousin, Officer Brooks.
Everybody else.
That was your cousin that killed down there, Officer Brooks.
That was crazy.
We got nothing wrong. No, hey, that's fucking tears. No, that's tears because you know we know. We know something's wrong. Don't be against it.
This gas station is open behind me. I need some Gatorade. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Look who finally came to the party. They finally got here when shit was on fire, right? Appreciate the media for finally coming out, yeah. Glad they got in a safe space to come out. Fire went out, they good.
What kind of shit is this? Enough is enough. Y'all need to stand up. Y'all
at the table for their families. Steve, I absolutely agree, because you'll get a lot of people asking, like, why are the black people in the front lines as officers? And you always got to admit that Atlanta's a dominantly black community, so officers are going to be predominantly black as well. So black officers will be in the front lines. So it's not a real thing. I would actually mean black officers being on the front line. I mean, there's a lot of black officers. So. But yeah, I do agree. It must be a very complicated life for them. It must be. And a lot of them would tell you they joined the force to make a difference, to be out here policing their own communities.
You should be fighting with us. Fighting with these people that die. You black people protesting for y'all. If somebody killed y'all for no fucking reason, and y'all sitting up here standing and not saying shit like y'all ain't got goddamn nothing to say. You just standing here all crying and shit. You can't even say nothing for help. Justice for these people. Not justice for the police department. If a motherfucker that don't look like you kill you, guess what motherfuckers that don't look like you for killing you too. We're supporting these black people, including you. This has been going on for 400 years. And it's our time to be heard. Fight with us, not against us.
Just questions, however, they don't really respond much, so I just move on. She's got to stop calling me. She's got to stop calling me. It doesn't respect what I do, and I'm going to wind up... Oh, there's an old girl who put one trick over here, but a good trick.
Dylan Roof killed how many fucking people? And that guy, they took his ass to fucking Burger King. This man fell asleep on the fuck at a fucking weekend. Dylan Roof got took to fucking Burger King when he murdered and massacred the whole fucking church. Now, if it was a white person, they would do all their thing to get justice. That's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah, I really need him to stop calling. And please go away right now. Blowing me up. Like, calm down. I love how they say it's about your child, but they won't text what it is, so that way you can see how serious it is. Because I'm not going to get on the phone to talk to you out here in history, man. One thing, man, my son's been worried about me being out here, so you know, it's gonna be a late bedtime, but I gotta wake him up, let him know I'm okay for sure. Levi's my baby, y'all. That's my 5-year-old. He is half black, half white. So his growing up in this climate is a bit different. His white family is basically Bible Belt. They've always been nice to me, but I do see some of the things that some of the family post and some of the things they've said in the past, and it gets rough when you're dealing with such a interracial child and interracial family. You know, I don't really try to pick any battle. I don't even try to set up a battle with them. Nobody comes for me, and I don't come for them. However, you know, him being a mixed child, it's definitely different. is open or not. I'm so thirsty. And all the water's down that way. Would y'all be mad if I went into the store with this whole thing? Like, yo.
That motherfucker.
What is she doing out here? What is she doing out here, man?
I don't know, man.
She's drawing attention away. Please go away.
Oh, she's just walking up and down
I
the
know.
street.
Let's go somewhere, girl. Chan or something. The fuck? that lady just made us uncomfortable ass. Like, okay, we get it. Guys, stay right here. Stay right here. This store open? I gotta get a Gatorade real quick. There's some other photographers and shit over here. It's funny too. Guys, sorry, you guys gotta give me a break real quick. I'm gonna drink me some Gatorade. I'm getting so parched. So parched. Just gonna have to go in with the whole damn live. Y'all gonna have to stand in line and everything. I'm gonna wait till that line goes down a bit. But we can see what's going on over here. It's too long. People, no time. Somebody trying to play the goddamn lottery out. Fucking buildings are on fire and people are just protesting outside. You still want to play the lottery? Get your ass out of the way. Oh wait. There might be some shit over here. Hold on. It looks like complete trash, but it might be something that is trash. God damn it. Let me just see if this other one's open, yeah? Hold on. Oh, I'm thirsty, man. Every time I go to get something, man, there's something happening. Let me get in here. Lots of weed smoke.
I need a house. I'm in fear of my life. Every time I leave my house, I'm in fear of my life.
Don't be scared. Try to protect our life. We got scared people trying to protect us. We pay their bills. We pay their taxes. We buy their outfits.
What
we
demons, sir?
But we have nothing to
demons
protect
right now.
Our life is nothing.
Demons right now and devils. You guys are devil worshippers. Yeah, you guys are.
Absolutely, Levi. I didn't expect to come here today. I really didn't.
I got a $6.2 million bill. You guys ain't got nothing. You're protecting their wealth and their black birds. They're killing us in these streets. They'll kill you. They'll kill you. Out of your blood. They'll kill you. They'll kill each and every one of y'all.
Here's that girl that made us uncomfortable. What is going on here? Did the peaches have to be out today? They had to come protest. You understand? It just be like that sometimes. They're not trying to lock her up though. They're not trying to lock her up. I don't know if you guys have actually watched Atlanta protest. Besides when the college kids that got tased and pretty much of this, you know, snatching up kids and people like that. But if it's near the Capitol or the governor's mansion, it's a chance. But out here, they're letting everybody protest. They have all the streets blocked off from every corner. They put out the Wendy's. It's been nothing crazy so far as the movement goes. Yeah. I mean, it was at 12, but it was going in and out. What you got?
Turn the way, they might try to kill me. They got to turn the camera away. They might try to kill me. Look.
Hang on. Go back a little bit. Right there.
Y'all follow me, man. NBT Car, your Instagram. NBTCARI Car. CARI. These folks getting active out here. Hold on. I'm getting active.
Michael Floyd, I am exhausted, brother. I am exhausted. I was exhausted this morning when I was trying to call out everybody for having a barbecue and a damn good time while we just had another black man shot. So I'm really exhausted.
People, man, that's all I gotta say, man. Hey, man, it's time for, hey, man, take that shot, man. Stop hiding behind the goddamn badge and shit, man. Get grocery ball, man. Hey, man, real one shit we got here in the streets. We ain't give a damn about no bitch, none of that shit. We out here, no cap. Y'all know.
All right, buddy. If you also watch my streams, I basically let anybody plug themselves in. I support anybody tips. I can't have your back on that, but if you got something that makes sense and it's logical and it's gonna propel your dreams, please shout out to me, hit me in my DM. If you think you can help me out in my channel and what I got going on, just let me know. I definitely, first thing I need is a loctician. Let me get this gas off my
South America?
Clean that up a bit. But yeah, y'all just let me know. I think I had so many moments, guys. Oh, excuse me. I had so many moments from these past protests. My number one moment would definitely have to be the young man that was getting kicked off of the barricade because he didn't have a press pass. And so I gave him mine. Right now, my number two moment is there was a march going on that I was behind, and a white man on a bike decided to yell, "Go Trump USA," and abruptly got punched in the when a mannequin leg kept showing up in my footage as cars are burning around me, broken glasses everywhere. There's a mannequin leg continuously showed up in my shot, and it traveled and it made it back. It was weird, but there's a lot more things that happened. Probably one of the ones that saddened me the most was a white gentleman came with a tan suit and an American flag on a long staff. They were on his ass, and so they snatched that flag down and they burned it in his face. I'm not gonna lie, that made me that discouraged me because he wasn't down there for any kind of pro-Trump. He was actually quite pro-black, and it didn't matter. The people that were down there that day were only seeing red because I got tear gas later on that day as well. We're gonna see what this group over here is talking about.
I can't hear, bro. Let me tell you something. I believe in effective communication. All right, and I know how to speak. I public speak all the time. All right, I believe in one person speak, somebody listen. This is a very uncomfortable conversation. I don't mind having an uncomfortable conversation. I do it all the time. All right. What we won't do is yell at me or any of you. Okay, that ain't how we listen. That's not how we listen. Okay, so everybody agree on that. If somebody speak, let him speak, man. Just like y'all want to speak, you want to speak, they should allow you to speak, correct? Correct. So since we're here, we can talk about it. We will all talk at one. Somebody will talk at one time. Somebody else is going to listen, okay? Now, going back to you, right? Okay, I'm we all also have to assume responsibility for and civilians, right? Before I got this uniform, I was over there. I was a civilian too, right? I know what's going on. When I take the uniform on, when I drive my truck, all right, I'm black. Before and after, okay?
I want to
answer that question.
I got you. So listen.
Running away.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you this. It's a nasty gray area.
Let me get
You asked me my opinion. It's a nasty gray line. Okay? It's a real nasty gray line. You ask me, I'm gonna give it to you. If you disagree, we can move on to the next question and agree to disagree. And I'm okay with that. All right? I don't mind that. You don't have to agree with me. I don't have to agree with you. And damn sure he don't got to agree with you either. Okay? I'm pretty sure everybody has some issues with our coworkers. And in that conversation, either he or she did agree with you up and kept it walking.
Right.
Exactly. Yes or no.
Gotta get your money.
I'm telling you this. You don't have to agree with me. I don't care nothing about that. You ask me my perspective, we're gonna keep it pushing. We're gonna keep it pushing. I ask you your perspective, we're gonna keep it. Tell me your perspective. Because I'm talking to him. And I'm listening because you really can't late. Yeah.
But I'm saying he didn't answer the question.
I commented on his question. The thing is, what happens is in our community, but you want me to agree.
Nah, I got it, bro.
I wanted.
It's cool. Let's keep it moving because I'm looking forward to
right.
it. Hold on, let him finish because he's about to answer about the day before.
Say again? Hold on one second.
Hold on. Let's stay focused. Communication.
My bad. Please, get him.
So the question is, after the tase, he ran away. So he was not a threat, you know what I'm saying? Because he ran away.
Okay.
Answer that.
Okay.
How can you deadly force when somebody's running away?
Okay. Hold on one second.
Hold on, stage right up. What you gotta say, my brother? Y'all walking up out of nowhere.
I appreciate that, bro. This is what we want. We want them to be human, man. We want the police to be human.
So listen. So again. I can't hear. So look, I'm gonna tell you this. We went hands on, right? That failed. That failed. All right. They tased him on the ground. That failed. Yes or no?
To apprehend.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let's go back to the very beginning. Let's go back to the beginning. They failed to apprehend him with the taser. That's correct? Is that fail? They on the ground, they fight, officer got punched in the face. Did that fail? Did the taser fail at that time? All right. Okay, so that failed, correct?
No.
All right. So again. All right, so listen. Hold on, wait. I asked you your perspective. I didn't give you mine. I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay.
Let them talk, y'all.
All right, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I can easily, what I can do, and nobody ain't gonna like what I got to say. I got you. You next. I can easily put this mask on, put this shield on, and shut the fuck up. I promise you, I can. I can shut the fuck up and be right here. And y'all, so if we're gonna talk, we can talk. But what we're not gonna do is interrupt each other. Speak. Everybody agree to that? My guy. Give me 1 second, okay? Go ahead.
So you said your next procedure after the tase is to shoot?
No, I did not say that.
So what's proper de-escalation?
What's the proper procedure after the tase?
I'm gonna tell you this. Me being black, I know how to communicate. I know how to police my community. I know how to talk to people. Right? Oh, so y'all talking about me.
That's what we want in our hood. We want people that came from. We want people that
I can hear about it.
I'm sorry, bro. When I get done, I
officer that here starts
Bro,
screaming.
only thing I can provide to all y'all right here is the truth. All right, so listen, I'm gonna tell you this. You can't go against me, bro. Because if you tell me where you lying, I'm gonna put this shit on. I'm putting my mask on. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. You just told me. You listen to me. You just told me to tell the truth.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, that's exactly what I'm telling you.
Okay, but explain real quick, right?
Sure.
We both have the floor.
Indeed.
Why has no lawyer, nobody talked about the fleeing felon rule?
You said why? I can't answer that. I don't know.
He was able to get away is because of the fleeing felon rule.
I never said that.
But I'm just saying, but is that a reason why these cops get off, the fleeing felon rule?
I'm not certain. I'm not.
That's a good answer.
Well, shit, that's the truth. Shit.
So I'm just asking about the deadly force.
Hey,
felon
so,
rule, the fleeing
hey,
felon
listen.
rule is a rule where if you are felon. You look like a felon.
What you
He
got?
can shoot you.
No, I'm just saying.
Actually, no. I can clear it up for you.
How long it take?
All right. So in the state of Georgia, you have to have 408 hours to be the police. All right. 408. Right. Guess what APD said you gotta have? 408 plus 396.
What other trades?
Now, if you want to know that, they have this thing called people hold along with 3 agencies to see if I really want to do this shit. Right? Same. So I put myself in their shoes. That's what I did. That's it. White shirt, what's up?
With all this going on right here, protesting, black men get killed by the police. When the police was called at Wednesday that night, why don't the police take precaution? Like, you know what? I know what is all going on. I'm not going to necessarily arrest this guy. Wake him up, send him home. Hey, bro, just go home. And tell Wendy's, look, chill out for a minute.
I 1,000% agree with you. 1,000. Right? I want. Hey.
Say what?
I 1,000% agree with you. Okay? You understand? Is that understood? Right? But guess what though? Just like these people, everybody, and I'm certain everybody not like you. And everybody not gonna make the same decision as you, will they? No, they won't. I'm gonna tell you this, I ain't never experienced it before. I ain't never experienced a white cop ever in my life. But I tell you one thing, what happened to George Floyd should not be tolerated and should have never happened. If that was beside me, that would have never went down. Somebody told me, I think when they were down at the CNN, they was like, motherfucker, you lying. Okay. Who am I to make you believe what I believe? Nobody.
I used to think a bunch of these APD officers weren't allowed to go down.
They won't.
That was a surprise for me to see that man.
I agree.
See, do you think that we should have them like scared, like I don't know how to say this right, but like scared white boys in our neighborhood?
Right.
Bro, this is the street, bro, this is the hood right now.
Give me 1 second. Hey, my guys. Hey, for y'all. For y'all that's right here, y'all can do me a favor? Yeah, push that way. I got y'all. All right, no, y'all good. Hear what you got to say. No problem. Hey, I want to give somebody else an opportunity to answer the question because they have, okay? Sure.
Okay, there were 48 deaths in Atlanta since 2002 from the police.
Okay.
Now, you know,
okay,
I ain't done answering, but I'm not done with my question. So, knowing that these things are going on in the same police department that you work in, how can you feel comfortable working along crooked shit? 48 people, that's a lot of people since 2020. It ain't even a whole year yet.
You said 48 people killed
48.
Now, where you get that source from?
TMZ.
TMZ.
They showed it. No. I got it off the news. I got it off the news.
Okay,
I Googled it.
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on 1 second.
I stand by that. You can
Hey, listen to me. If you look to your left, right, they're throwing water bottles at us.
Hell yeah, but how am I doing this water?
Conversation got short, guys. Got cut short because bottles are getting thrown. I'm gonna stay behind them. But that means a ball up. So if my angle gets a little crazy, excuse me.
Hey! Delta!
Blasper the Black Ghost is where I'm gonna be out here today. Yeah, them niggas is deep. Excuse my Swahili. Woo! Now she's all pissed off because she didn't get her question answered. I think she has the facts a little wrong. Maybe I think what she was trying to say is 48 shooting incidents involved with police. Murders, I think, in 2020. Asking where did you get that information from. I also seen this information, but I cannot. You got your information from TMZ, and TMZ alone, it has to be fact checked. Absolutely. Not saying that TMZ cannot get reputable, but they do some shady journalism for me. They also do some very unimportant journalism to me. So I would always fact check these people, man.
Somebody do a violence and started stepping.
Shit is still getting thrown. I almost got hit then.
Let me call the police. There's a suspicious black guy out here. I'm gonna run because I'm terrified for my life. Will I die? I don't know. Nobody knows. And that's more. Shoot a nigga in the back when he running away. That's what y'all standing up for. I could never be an officer. I couldn't do it. Maybe if I was a white guy. Come on, man. Even though I still can't do it. I don't got no white privilege.
Those cops are leaving because they don't have riot gear on. So I'm gonna go back to where the riot gear is. Thank you everybody for following. Don't forget to add me on Bad and Red Media, BAN, oh shit, sorry, BADNRED Media. Good Lord, like I really haven't had, oh jeez. There's not one area I haven't walked through and just completely engulfed in smoke. That is Atlanta for you, baby. Doesn't matter what we're doing. Doesn't matter what we're doing, somebody rolled up one. Somebody, somewhere. Whew, smells good though. Get that officer's name? Shit, he's in, I have no clue, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one. There's no way I would get his name. I actually met him before, I think on my, to make sure I got his good side. I think there's a water in here. No water. No water, never mind. I was almost there. I thought I had the thirst quenched.
Say something. I want you to say something.
We're trying to Hey, you say something, bro. That's his master, bro. Slave master, bro. You a slave, bro.
He should send y'all ass up to get fired.
Y'all talking, bro. Y'all won't move and the white man say something, bro. They're not gonna
all y'all got kids.
What?
We know goddamn where your kids.
You wanna go home?
Man. We damn sure do.
Damn shame, bro. Why you wanna quit your job? Find another one.
We got him.
You do it every day, man. What you talking about? Job. They put in their songs, bro. They put in their songs. They put in their songs, bro.
My kids.
I get scared. That's how the police get behind us. We can swerve. We get scared.
Let me talk real quick. Let me talk real quick. Do y'all know what the first police department was back in the day? Fucking slave patrol. That's what
BRAVOS 18.
Slave patrol. Especially if they only kill a nigga.
GOBRAVOS 18.
Can y'all sleep?
Come on, now y'all don't want to talk.
Confirm.
Now y'all don't want to.
I can't sleep at night.
Do you care? Did you care? Did you?
I can't sleep at
He
night.
cared. You care, but come on.
How can I sleep? How can I sleep at any given moment? Me or one of my family members could be shot down. Come on, man. How can I sleep?
I was in the chair though.
How can I sleep? They can kill your. They can kill your people too. They can kill your people too.
We got the fun down there.
The police just killed my cousin in New York. I can't do nothing about it.
My thing
he got caught a crossfire.
My thing is, right is right, wrong is wrong.
That shit ain't violent. You know what I'm saying? They apologize. You know they ain't gonna do nothing, but you know what I'm saying? But you understand that because you know what I'm saying, you from here, you've been around us. You know what I'm saying? But like people that ain't been around it, they get ready for this shit to be over with. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go home, go to sleep, and then that happens. Yeah, wake up tomorrow. Like we've been doing. Like everything that I ever been scared of, I try to explain. Because like that shit's still going on. Niggas is wild now. People that's heroes and not and not even scared. People that got courage. Like what y'all been saying. Come to our community and talk to us. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I do appreciate y'all. I got shot in my chest last year, and the first person that on the scene that saved me, I wouldn't have nothing to do with it. It was the police officer. The police officer came and put his hand on my chest. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay, guys, I've been looking at the comments a little bit here, and there's a lot of people saying some pretty stupid stuff and ignorant as far as just being a little racist here. What I can ask is that I am not going to ban anybody from here because I want everybody's voice to be heard. However, if we could not give the people with so many negative and racist comments so much energy, I'll move on from it. It happens. There's a lot of people in this chat. A lot of people have feelings about this. I want everybody to have their right of voice here. But I did ask to everybody just to be as least amount of racist as you can, because while I am asking for everybody these comments happening to look at these people's profiles, see what jobs they're working at, see their professions, and see if we can call them out, because honestly it's really uncalled for. And if that's the way you feel about it, well then let's see the way your employer feels about it, or whoever employs you, or if you are a boss or something and you're on here saying these such things. I think it needs to be shed a light. There's nothing but with their racist bullshit on these comments. Like, rein that shit in. I mean, keep coming with it, but I want everybody to be looking at the people that are sending these comments. Look at their profile pictures, because most of them won't share their personal stuff. Will have their pages on private. But if you guys know of these people and they're over here just spreading just really inconsiderate bullshit, just please go ahead and just find their profile. See if we can just get them put on notice. Repost all their shit, whatever it takes. But let's but yeah, there's just like a lot of people that's just saying a lot of really it's just unnecessary things. If this is not what's your cup of tea, then move on. But I ask for those who are making these comments that you make your pages available, so that way that makes you look a lot more brave, and definitely like you're definitely here for the First Amendment. You're watching it, so make your that way everybody can see who you are, and you can stand by your word. But other than that, don't give them energy, guys. Just take notes of who they are. Just take notes of who they are. Exposed culture isn't the answer. I didn't say it was. However, right now is exposing people as racist and getting them fired. So, yeah, I love that. I love that. Absolutely. Your livelihood and everything because you want to be a racist is exactly what I feel like. 400 years of slavery, another 100 years of suffering, racial inequality. Yeah. So a racist losing their job right now is not even going to make me feel a little bit better about the whole thing that's happened to our community and the African American nation as a whole. Yeah, so you guys can screenshot what they said, get their profile, but just know I'm all the way down for cancel culture, for fucking exposure code, whatever the fuck y'all calling it, which it shouldn't even have a label to it. It just should be nobody likes a racist. Nobody likes a racist, and they're here. We're turning up for every bit of rights that we have to gain, everything. We want the respect. I no longer want to be told how to interact with police. I definitely want the police to be told how to interact with me properly, safely, and respectfully. You know, a lot of people are just out here just want to be respected. Just want police to be accounted for. Accountability is another thing. It just shouldn't be fired from any job or anything like that, guys. So, Mama, you got some water, juice, anything? I was almost there. I probably had to go into the store, man, but there's a long line every time I walk in there. See there, Jimmy, Audrey. Jimmy, Audrey, Martin, Bell, shit like that. Did you steal some burgers before you burned the Wendy's down? At least, like, it's unnecessary. Like, if you can't, like, come on, man. I'm really hoping you got your profile pic total public. Please feel free to say anything, as long as you make that profile public. Please, go ahead. Please. Somebody says I love BBC. Actually, I watch Doctor Who all the time. I love Doctor Who, and I know that's not what the BBC you're talking about, but I'm gonna keep it on that end. I'm all for protest. This is a riot. Currently, what are you seeing? Where are you seeing people riot at? Also, there hasn't been any legal entrance to any other building, so who's ever calling this a riot, that's a false narrative that you're gonna have to keep to yourself in the chat. Lighting shit on fire is a part of protest. It's been going on since LA and Detroit. Check your history. And things did get done, trust me. Right now, University Ave. I am in Atlanta, Georgia, of course. Instead of exposing, how about educate them? I think that's what we're out here protesting about. So at this point, instead of listening to people or seeing what's going on around them, this is the education. And if they can't, and if it's so hard to understand about how not to be racist, how to not hate a person based off the color of their skin, then they're way past being exposed and kept away from the rest of us human beings who can accept each other for who we are. Making excuses for people to be criminals, racist. Moving on. Like I said, guys, you see these people with these racist ass comments, just go ahead and expose. You have my complete authorization to look into these people's profile. Please, if you also have something racist to say or some bullshit being counterproductive to what we're talking about out here, then go ahead and make your profile please public. I am here for freedom of speech. All you want. You can actually disagree with burning down stuff and everything else, but however, rhetoric, I will not tolerate it. Come too far for these protests and everything's going on. Just remember all the people sending these racist comments. The NASCAR literally took down Confederate flags from being involved in their events and their races. Do you understand? Between college football and NASCAR, the South had those two sports to back on. And to share their the nice racist emblems and little symbolisms of just being pieces. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, guys. Please follow, please share. My personal page is Bad and Red Media. That's my YouTube and Twitter, and my Facebook as well. I'm always out here. I have more live streams. I have great memories in these streets, so much that I barely had time for myself. I finally went to IKEA, got myself a lot of studio furniture, and to rearrange my room a little bit so that way I can start being more productive. I lost my glasses tonight. I felt so adult. I got insurance and everything for those glasses. I'm gonna zoom in and see what's going on right here real quick. Yeah, please, guys, if they're doing racist comments or saying things that we know that are racist rhetoric, just please don't reply to them. Just go ahead and see what that profile says and keep it moving, because there's only for everybody just had enough of you and we're just going to ignore you. We're not going to ignore the racism of this world, but right now in this chat, it's more about this protest than anything racist or anybody who doesn't see why everybody's out here has to say. It is the Red King 86 on Cash App. The Red King 86. Thank you so much for anybody who's helped me out with my glasses. Yeah, you know, that's how I felt about them. I just got them, and I just case and not having them still on me. I changed book bags today. I left the Gatorade at home because I thought the best I was going to do today was.
I want you to think of that. I want to hear Rayshard Brooks' name on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Rayshard Brooks.
Louder. 1, 2, 3.
Rayshard Brooks.
1, 2, 3.
Rayshard Brooks.
Louder. 1, 2, 3.
Rayshard Brooks. Rayshard Brooks.
Remember his name.
We don't want to have to keep reading these names, but the other side is losing. Can you feel the other side losing? Can you feel the other side losing? Can you feel the other side losing? We are here because the other side is losing. We will not let up because the other side is losing. So we will continue to march every day until we see the change that we need to see, until Black lives feel true safety in this country. And I'm gonna tell you right now, we haven't yet. We haven't yet. Our lives are hunted when our lives are really magic. So let's say that before we get started, we're gonna say it. Black lives are magic. Go! 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 Black lives are magic. Should I sing? Go! Black lives are magic. Black lives together. Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Go! Black lives are magic. Go! Black lives are magic. Clap your hands. Black lives are magic. With me. Black lives are magic. Everyone to the heavens. Black lives are magic. Go! Go! Call it. Go! Black lives are magic. The black lives are magic. Black lives are... Where's Danny? Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Go! Go! Black lives are magic. Go! Go! Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Go! Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Sing it. Black lives are magic. Tell 'em. Black lives are magic. Tell 'em. Black lives are magic. Tell 'em. Here we go. I can't hear y'all. I can't hear y'all. I can't hear y'all. This is only in Portland. Black lives are magic. Go. Go. Black lives are magic. This is Portland shit. Black lives are magic. This is Portland shit. Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Magic. Black lives are magic. Magic. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. On a real Make some noise. Make some noise in this neighborhood.
But let me get this one real quick. Make some noise in this neighborhood. For real, for real. But at the same time, than singing Black Lives Are Magic, you have to believe that shit.
That is correct. That is correct.
So please, you're gonna be here today, and yes, Black lives are magic. When you go home, Black lives are still magic.
Big fact.
Okay?
Give them some noise. Make some.
You never forget that.
And you bring a friend with you.
When you're voting, remember, Black lives are magic.
when you look at a candidate, no matter what background you are, you ask what their initiatives are for Black lives and how they intend on improving Black lives, because they have suffered. All right, we ready for our first performance? Everybody, let's take a seat. Everybody, let's take a...
You're gonna go up there? Yeah.
Hello. Before we get started, somebody lost their phone. Yep, you lost your Google phone and you're gonna be looking for it. So if you lost your Google phone, you have to come tell us. You also have to answer some secret questions. Some debit card. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna give you a last name here. Your last name is Tinger. A debit card. Tinger. And if your last name is Smith, and you're looking for we got that too. Smith, check your wallets. Yeah. All right. So we're also gonna bring up our next performer and speaker. He goes by the name C3 the Guru.
Hey.
And I'll let him come up and tell himself a little bit more about himself.
Yep, it's really live, guys. Really live. I don't know why the live button in the left corner is not enough. Means they watch it. It's 9:19 here on Saturday, June 13th.
Come on, y'all, get a little louder than that, yeah?
People that are asking what's happening, just watch.
What's up, y'all? How y'all feeling tonight?
Honestly.
We feeling compassionate, huh? Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna start with a speech to get charged up. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna start with the music.
I don't own the rights to this music.
Yeah, give me that beat.
Atlanta-based places invest into Atlanta-based businesses and Atlanta-based communities and Atlanta-based...
Stand up, stand proud. And while they all try to fit in, we gon' stand out. Stand up, man down. They get us one by one if we don't stand now. Stand up, stand proud. And while they all try to fit in, we gon' stand out. Man up, man down. Yeah, they get us one by one. You know me, I'm that OG that you know. That Obi-Wan Kenobi that you know. More for Yoda with the flow. Black Buddha with the draw. Better medicine than any kind of sewer that you know. Y'all Padawans in Babylon. Youngsters in the mud living by the code. To get about the matrix, he just makeshifted a road. A bold type of genius, never doing what he's told. All to go. Now that's a heavy load. Too much pressure for the body. So we put it on his soul, let him know. Make him pay. Every single cent they that's a troll, that's a snake. Everybody's so exposed, that's a toll. For being as fake as they come. No point in faking the funk. Eggshell, you break and you run. You wasn't made for this, son. Ridiculous as Icarus. You ain't prepared for the blaze of the sun. But I should stand up, stand proud, yeah. And while they all try to fit in, we gon' stand out. Man up, man down. They hit us one by one if we don't stand out. And while they all try to fit in, we gon' stand out. Man up, man down. Yeah, they hit us one by one. Majestic, you ain't got to love me, universally respected. Spelling out them verses for the ones that's been neglected. Natural born leader, I don't need a thing on blast. I just took the steps that my higher self requested. Can't you see he on a quest? Holy threats or the demons on his neck. With the bit for the sweat, blood and tears. For the children to connect. For the sons that keep dawning over sex, nigga. How I go? Only good nigga is a dead nigga. head. They coming for your head. They coming for your head. And while they all try to feed it, we gon' stand down. Man up, man down. They get us one by one if we don't stand now. Stand up, stand proud. And while they all try to feed it, we gon' stand down. Man up, man down. Yeah, they get us one by one. Can't you see that we American gods still winning up against all these American odds? You can't see that we got spiritual ties. So many American pies, now with your program. We be like, no, Sam, I'm too smart for your plans. You mad, but oh well, I'm too real for both tails. These are the breaks now. Please mind the coattail. We set a demon straight every time we demonstrate. Disintegrated, they just want us to disintegrate.
Where do you guys want to see?
I'm all for it. I just don't. I'm not a fan of racism whatsoever. The 400 years of slavery kind of did that to me. So you can see that this is the broiler. Back when I worked at Burger King, the broiler used to be in the damn in the middle of the kitchen. So now they got a whole machine that's on the back of it.
I'm a fan of like the Beyond Meat burgers.
Oh, actually, this is Wendy's. I'm sorry. So I didn't know they actually put their grill in the back here.
First, MJP says he wants to see the garden. I think the garden is that way. To the garden.
Take one right here. Take one right here.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I have mixed emotions about photo ops.
Yeah, a lot of great
protests.
positive energy.
I really do. Like, I barely plug myself into my own protest, and like when you see just people, you know, doing this shit.
It's not really a plush couch, but so we're now headed to the garden, which I believe is this way. Saw somebody digging. This is the entrance to. Thank you. The entrance to Cal Anderson Park.
Real smoky.
Yeah, things are kind of calming down here.
Oh man, there was a bottle of water over here. I didn't think I'd be able to make it back, everybody.
Display your badge.
Brandon Welch, what is your point? Because that is exactly what happened. And it was two white officers to one black guy, and it was a totally unnecessary moment where he shouldn't have been killed. So are you saying that that didn't have anything to do with racism or race, or are you just commenting to say what actually happened? Because I agree. That seems like you're saying in a condescending way. Just let me know.
The park here. As you can see, it is.
Also, with the thing about it being black owned, I can definitely tell you, since all the protest guys, when you're protesting and you're burning shit up and just throwing shit and being out of anger, nobody asks shit about who's owning what.
So then tomorrow,
you know, so black owned or not, I can tell you right now, nobody honestly gives a fuck.
Cut off like one or two
honestly.
Clips to like show my. I've had a couple family members.
Fire department is no longer here. It's basically like the first night of protest where they got it down to a control, and they left it as is. I think I found the water.
Family in Australia.
Oh shit! I found the water.
And in Vietnam. There's another. Was people saying that residents were not allowed into their buildings from those individual buildings are on.
All right, found water, guys. I'm gonna drink this real quick. Swallowing sand for an hour.
Reach out to me today. They're like, "Are you okay in Seattle?"
As you can see, protesters got pushed a little far back there.
So
we're gonna head back up that way in a second. I'll show you the smuttiest smut it can be. Thank you, everybody.
There's another apartment building.
No, I didn't drink because I ran into the conversation the officers were having with the people who were asking him questions, and he was actually out there giving them his insight, and everybody was actually listening. So I stopped by him, and then I went into the store. There was like 5 people in line. I'm just like, I'll miss way too much standing in here, and why would I have 10,000 people watching me buy some damn Gatorade? So I just got out of there. Oh my gosh. You're welcome, Nathan. Thank you. It's the Red King 86. Oh, it's Red King 86. You got 96, VC. I lost 10,000 because the 4-hour fee. Came up. Whew, we're gonna march back up here in a second, guys. I'm just trying to refresh here. Who said that? I guess when you put it like that, yeah, some shit has happened. I mean, that first night getting tear gas, losing my canister, losing my bike got stolen. Yeah, it's been a crazy couple weeks here. But I just wouldn't want to be anywhere. There's nothing about me that would want to be sitting down right now. And I appreciate everybody who isn't out here or is not in Atlanta or not trying to come out here and put, or at least watching my stream, watching my cast here. I'm gonna head up in a second to see how the street is. Like I said, I got 1 bottle down. I got 1 more to go, and I'm just gonna hydrate here. At this time, what's burning seems like it's just a little gas fire they're just gonna let go out because it's got like this rapid stream of just fire coming out. It's ignited from something that they felt safe enough to leave it there. So I don't think it's anything crazy.
This shit right back up.
Thank you, Annie. Whole thing about people donating money, that's pretty new to me. There's nothing I would really ask for because I got this far on my own, and you know, I just that's one of those lives you live. You know, like everything you want and everything you get is got to be on your own. So I'm just not used to asking for funds from anybody for anything, and I do appreciate everybody, and I just want everybody to know the help that you guys provide. I can get more equipment. I can get my fucking glasses back. Every time I think about it, I want to choke this camera. But yeah, I get my glasses back. You know, everything that you guys send my way, I'm gonna make sure it comes through anytime. And then I always like it because I like the Cash App thing because, you know, I got you guys' name and everything else like that, and I can personally thank you, send you hearts. And once I start donating money to certain causes and certain places, I want to be really picky about them. There's millions of dollars going into Black Lives Matters, but who's the local people around here that need help as much as I do? And I feel like we can all help them out. I can feel like we can get merchandise, stickers, tickets, pins, all kind of stuff that goes towards people who contribute to my cause and everybody else's. You know what I'm saying?
Woke him up and say, "Hey, Park, take your sober up. Park, take your sober up, man."
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to get over there. The thing about indie media and the bigger media companies is that they always show to the party late. So I'll let them have their shine right now. But you know, they all shit is going down instead of being out here when conversations are being had or when people are on the front line and they got things to say to these officers. Like they never want to come down there. They haven't been around Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. There was no press around when protest on MLK. There was nobody around today for the protest jam. Tomorrow when I go to the yoga protest in Piedmont Park on Monroe and 10th, hosted by DeAndre, there won't be any media there either. So, you know, I thank you for pointing that out. But at the end of the day, I'll let them have their shine because they won't be out here tomorrow if there's nothing on fire. I promise you guys. So, thank you for pointing that out. It is, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I forgot that you were at my house. It is in that silver box by the window. It's on the white table. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was almost gonna be 1 o'clock soon. I didn't realize I had some people waiting at my house, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm just now realizing that. But I'm definitely gonna head back up here in a second. Thank you everybody for ignoring the racist comments and those people. I feel like that is the best effective because I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like I am a professional troll. I promise you. You think there's no such thing? It's nothing better for me to get under people's skin for saying stupid, ignorant. I will pull that N-word so far out of you. You're gonna make your fucking shit public, and I'm gonna share the shit. I am a professional troll. So. You know, like the main thing, the thing that gives me energy is the more you comment, the more you say stuff back to me, I win. You know, so that's the only thing is with racist trolls, you can't sit here and comment on everything. We're all angry, we're all pissed off, we all got something to say, we all want to stand up against racism and all that shit. These are people that would never ever say this shit to your face. Ever. And if they did, you got every right to do whatever you want. I'm not inciting violence, and I don't even say cuss them out, but I can say them publicly saying it to your face is just a whole nother story from them typing it behind a desk. So they really shouldn't be bothering you guys. Just ignore the comment, screenshot it or whatever. Let's what they call the culture? Expose culture. Yeah, fuck them. And I see a couple of people are saying freedom of speech. I'm not sure what you guys are referring to, but I agree as well. That's why I said if they do have racist rhetoric or racist comments, just don't say anything back. I'm welcoming everybody. Everybody. We're gonna get up here. I think there's oh shit, these are bottles. Oh my god, I'm about to pack like 5 bottles of water real quick. Hold on. Found him, and then that uses ammo. There's not a lot of people left out here, so hopefully, hopefully I'll take my still down there at Centennial. You guys just let me know. I'll just stay out here for now. I had somebody out here with me, but I haven't seen him in maybe 2 hours. But I don't know what time has been doing to me because I did not know that it was so damn late. I'm so sorry for the person and people waiting for me at my house. I just really forgot. My best friend's housewarming party was tonight, and I just completely forgot, guys. I'm so sorry. You know how important this stuff is to stay there. I will be there if you want to come get me, if you can come get me. But I am out here still. I'm gonna go in closer now that I got that water. That's what I'm saying. I don't really have a way home but to get an Uber. And it's hard trying to get an Uber in a protest zone. I have only done it once, and that was actually today. And I still had to walk about 2 blocks. I had to get dropped off up the highway to even get here. So I had to walk under a bridge and go all the way down the street just to get to this part. They really made you work for this protest today.
To this thing. Knock on your neighbor's door. Tell them we're out here. We're not going anywhere.
He was only 17 in a madman's dream. The cop shot the kid, still hear him scream. He was only 17 in a madman's dream. The cop shot the kid, still hear him scream. The cop shot the kid, still hear him scream. The cop shot the kid, 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 the cop shot the kid.
I don't wanna hurt nobody. We just came here to party.
I said if we get some. From them, that's like not
Hand him the camera. You gotta hand him on the camera. It's on and then strap it first. It's coming.
Going out this way.
Oh, nation, gang.
Got raped and shit. That's how he came about. Come on, man.
That's a good question, but it's not.
Yeah, it is. We want to see your man. I love you, my brother. I love you, my brother. I love you, my brother. I love you, my brother.
I see somebody said something about. I just want to address it so that way you don't have too many faces. Cops, not protesters. So it is your absolutely American right to protest. Being out here does not mean anything to anybody. So whether your face should be covered with a mask, first of all. Second of all, if it's not, being out here in public, that means that you are A-OK with being on the news, with being on people's cell phones, with being on the officers' body cameras, with being on drones that are flying above us, public space. So it's not a real threat for us. Mentioning that, and I appreciate your concern. But I've had that a few streams where people were concerned about that, and I'm just letting you guys know it's absolutely American right for everybody to be out here. So pictures. or whatever, unless you're a racist or work for a racist, you have nothing to worry about. All right, I'm keeping all your extracts in there. I don't know, gosh, you know. Thank you, EJ. That's a good question, Aaron. Michael Cheek. Michael Cheek, I actually, to clarify what you mean by that. Michael Cheek says, let's see, Michael Cheek says, is what everyone recording this trying to make money from it says, LOL. I'm really not sure what you're insinuating, but I really need you to understand, nobody sponsors or supports me. I support myself completely, and there are people that actually care about the cause enough to help me out, and so, you know, whatever you say, sir. But I would definitely like for you to at least clear that up for me, so we can either screenshot you or, you know, agree with you. Thank you, Lizzie. You should hate all people who are racist, not just whites. Yeah, that makes sense.
Over me.
Thank you, Juliana. Richard Williams, please let me know how a screenshot is promoting more violence. You're not gonna get away with that one, buddy. Richard Williams, please reply to me. Why would and be promoting more violence? That is just a false narrative in itself, and I really want to hear this shit. Miko, I don't even know what to say to that, bro. Like, is this not life? Does it matter what the fuck else I got going on? Is this not life? This is where I'm at.
There. Oh, we learned life.
Black lives matter. 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 Black lives
One thing to think about as we've been walking, and a lot of people are with the Black Lives Matter. I have yet to see a sign or a chant for the police. That one we have heard. But they're chanting Black Lives Matter. And we have yet to hear them say a certain race does not matter. Something to think about. And I can say that because we've live streamed all of it. So that's not an opinion.
No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
No justice.
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 No peace.
Louder. Justice.
No peace.
Louder. Justice.
No peace.
Louder. Justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace. No justice. No peace. No
Good night, Danielle. Keep it up.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
And I challenge, and I'm going to say challenge, those that are getting offended by people saying Black Lives Matter. Why you're being offended by it. Just look into it. You probably got to look into yourself at your own time.
No peace. No justice. 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 No peace. No justice.
We'll be safe.
No justice. No peace.
We're gonna make sure we're gonna film this, make sure they get back, and then. Alright, so there's the rest of the protest. We just caught back up with them. They were already walking, and we had just caught up with them now. Nope, I don't belong to any. Belong to Mercado Media, and all we're doing is recording what's happening.
Trying to get everybody out there. No peace. The racist police. The justice. The racist police.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Somebody messaged me and it clicked. Please. Turn people downtown. Ooh, man. The comments do get frustrating sometimes. People, it'd be so easy just to watch for yourself. Like literally sit down, watch for yourself, as many of you are, and then your answers will be your questions will be answered by just watching, as many of my viewers have learned, and myself. Oftentimes your questions will be answered by literally just watching. On this channel, we're gonna get rid of that whole I want information right now and I want it now. That's not how it's gonna work. It's been frustrating asking people close to me to watch these streams because they're time consuming, understandable. Watching 4 hours of live streaming is as a hard ask. But this is the only way we can get the truth out, because there is not a single mainstream news outlet here, and then there's none in. They're probably in Atlanta right now, actually.
No peace. Police. No peace. Police. No peace. Police. No peace.
And if you guys are asking for if you want rapid fire, information right now, just turn on the news. Any news station. You can go to bed, sleep well at night, and then you wouldn't even see any of this.
No peace.
Then you can wake up in the morning when the news crews show up at 38th in Chicago at 5 in the morning, and then you can hear them talk about what happened. And then you can continue doing that, and that's your right to do so. But we're not going to do that on this channel. I call it a channel, it's my Facebook page, but whatever.
Having to go walk up this street right here underneath that bridge. Right now there's a large gathering in front of the Wendy's, but I think that's just people checking it out still. If you're just tuning in, I will go back to the Wendy's real quick to give you guys a look at the aftermath while I get my composure together. Oh, there's the wheat. There it is. Vehicles that are still sitting right there. At this point, all the things that you're seeing are strictly about the safety of everyone that's already out here. So yes, you do have a small group out here. They're actually starting to chant a little bit. Yeah, I got some people at my house I should be going to. But having said that, guys, please, if you have not followed me yet, I am Bad and Red Media. I am he is I. And I do have a team of people helping me out, so thank you for my whole team. Thank you everybody for your contributions. I really do appreciate it. Like it's something I'm not used to, so I can only just thank you guys 10 million times. And I hope I get to see you guys or meet you guys or get you guys out here to these protests. Steve Grout, give me 1 second, brother. Steve Grout, one thing that I mentioned earlier was that is just a building, brother, and if you're not familiar with Atlanta and how they do in community here, it really doesn't matter who owned it, who worked there, and who owned anything about that, because those people will be taken care of one way or another. So it is just a building, it's just a shell. Thank you for your consideration for those people, but who's questioning about that burning building, and they're gonna live life after this burning building. Come on, brother.
I want to get a shout out for my business. I am a car salesman and I work for a black-owned dealership.
Oh, excellent, man. We were just talking about that. Yeah.
If you need to come and get a car, buy black, buy from me.
Okay.
I am Orvon Wells. I'm new to the area. I am at Superior Chevrolet, and I'm a corporate trainer.
Where's Superior Chevrolet?
It's on 4077-223-8362. 223-8362. You need a car, bad credit, whatever. We ain't nobody here, pay here. Come see me.
Nice.
I got you. I work deals with the impossible. I got
Absolutely. You. Thank you so much, brother.
Appreciate you,
yes,
man.
Sir.
What's your name?
I'm Stormy Henderson.
All right, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, friend. Thank you. Absolutely, guys. Like I told you, advertising themselves or promoting. Everybody's out here trying to get it, guys, especially after COVID. I'm not one of those people that are going to say, like, if you weren't out here trying to get a new hustle going, that you weren't doing shit. Fuck that. Like, if I had 3 months, so I didn't want to do a goddamn thing, I would have taken that 3 months to do nothing. But I've been trying to work on this project for a very long time, and I finally just had the time to. And I have a lot of friends and associates and ability group where if we slack off on doing our goals for the week, we hold each other accountable, and we make sure that it's not a
they got hella. What? Look at that nigga, man.
A racist pretending to be black. We got those out here. Thank you guys. Thank you for putting donations. Like, we'll put your money where your mouth is, or shut the fuck up. How racist and ignorant and just trolly they can be. You know, you just made my account go up, and there's a lot more people that are probably watching it because your ass is on my account as well. So I just appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all my people out here. Time, just in case people have missed it, as far as how bad the entire roof is gone, and there's still some shit on fire. What time is it? It's a good time to about call it quits. Damn it, I got people waiting on me, y'all. I can't believe. Oh. This was actually going to be a short day for me because I was so upset earlier about people not being as mad as me about this happening last night, and it's really good to see that those people that I was looking for, and because it was mentioned about there being a protest at 8 o'clock, and I'm just like, oh, everybody had a chance to finally get their asses up to go protest. Thank you everybody so fucking much. But everybody was out here, man. They made me very, very, very happy to see the community out here. I'm not too happy about a burnt piece of property, but it's just a building. It's just a building, guys. This doesn't. Wendy's doesn't stand for shit. They donate money to the Trump campaign. They don't even stand for that. They stand for 2 for $5 and a Frosty and a small pack of fries, guys. They don't represent the people that worked here. They don't represent the people that own it. Any of that shit. So it's just a building. But as you can see, you see inside of all of this, there are table, chairs. Well, that's just black. You can't see shit. But for a while, I'm thinking that's a gas line, but it's just something where the fire department was okay enough for them to leave it like that. And you see everybody's kind of like getting their look about what's happening here, because this was a pretty historical night as well, as far as what was going on. I'm mad I had to get off, but I still feel like it was worth it. Because at the end of the day, I did not get arrested on the bridge, and I'm still okay over here.
Hey man, I was on your stream the whole damn time.
Were you, man?
What's your name again?
Stormy.
What was your...
Bad and Red Media?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh man, get out of here, brother. Thank you. What's your name?
Vito.
Vito. What made you just came out here?
I live blocks
right up here.
Right
so you came down and see it, man. That's amazing.
Once I saw your footage, and when you and the guy,
I've got somebody come and try to pick me up, and then we're gonna go check on my bike at Centennial, and yeah, we'll get back to it tomorrow. Okay. But that's absolutely, man. I'm so proud of you coming out here.
Does that not sound like gas?
So the sound is a CO2 tank.
Okay. So,
that's okay. What I'm worried about is that there's a continuous fire coming out of this. Right. But I will say the fire department just let it burn out. So I think it should be okay, because we heard giant hisses and seen giant flames go engulf it earlier. So I think whatever that was definitely got blown out. What was your name again?
Vito.
Vito, man. Vito out here, y'all. Vito was from the feed and came out here. Super proud. This was the location. Brother, you're not familiar with the actual spot?
From what I understand, it started over here. From just of the video, the video looking.
The video?
It started somewhere over here, and then he took all, I mean, it looked like it started over here.
Over here.
Right here, like right over here, because the car was parked right over here.
Right.
And then he took off running this way.
This way.
And then he was shot right down there. Like the whole fighting had to happen right here because this looks like
the whole fight did have to happen like very much so because this is like the only space that's like.
Yeah, they set the garbage can.
They just set that garbage can on fire. That that just happened. Yeah, that just happened. We really kind of don't. So that's a new dumpster fire. Showing your age, bro. Shut up. I don't even know who you're talking to. That's mean. Oh man, but yeah, we're looking at the parking lot where what was his name again? Gerard. I'm almost messing it up. So many names to remember. Keep forgetting his because I'm probably more angry about him than George Floyd, and I'm really pissed off about George Floyd. They came back and they got it done, man. But the as you can see, the entire roof is gone and still on fire. So this is gonna pretty much burn all night. But they're gonna be fire. They just started this one, and I'm just gonna back up, man. If anybody hears from Gary Rashad, I just hate I keep forgetting it like every time. His name is just gonna be. I'm just so sorry for that man, you know. Shot in the goddamn back. And he got to put hands on cops. That man could have just had a nice little week. Everybody go to fuck home, but he got shot in the goddamn back running away. So that just shows you that shit. At a time like this, man, you can't even get into your mind of not just letting him go. Like, just don't even run after him. How hard is it to catch a motherfucker that you got his whole car information and shit like that? Like, just, ugh. Garrett Rolfe, Rashad Brooks. Where's the beef? Wendy's donates $500,000 to social justice groups. Yeah. While still donating to Trump. It doesn't make you racist automatically if you're voting Trump. It just kind of puts you in a very complicit place. Very complicit place. If it's something that has to be explained to you, then that's just a whole nother monster in general. I'm hearing go on the highway. Rashad Brooks. It's another fire where? Everybody be nice, even to the people that are coming off as racist. Be nice. Let's not say anything. Let's just screen capture and check that profile out. You know, there's no need to be ugly to people at this moment. Not at this moment. Again, guys, but the one thing I do hate is the photo ops. It's kind of like either be in the moment, take a picture of what happened, and move on. But when you come out here and you posting pics for the Instagram because you felt like you at least came out to a protest, that's a whole nother thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't knock anybody's hustle. If that's what their hustle is doing. Instagram, that's cool, but kind of keep that separate from the purpose of being out here. Like you're over here.
We fucking tired of this shit. You recording? Cause I got this South got something to fucking
I'm ready to blim blim 12.
Listen, this shit been going on too long. You think 19 fucking days of protesting and APD done pulled this dumb ass shit right here. Ain't to do certain shit.
Blim,
they
blim,
train
blim.
that shit. Y'all motherfucker can kill the man. Y'all kill him.
12. Blim blim 12.
Fuck, look, fuck, I feel hurt. And you wonder why they lose so much money having to pay off fucking families.
because of these fucking senseless ass killings. If I'm asleep at the motherfucking Wendy's, somebody need to wake me the fuck up. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. And then they really shot him because they got beat the fuck up. That's why the fuck they shot him, because they got beat the fuck up and the nigga took they fucking taser. Post this shit on everything, because this shit right here fucking history. It ain't no way in the fuck we on day 20 of So you got damn right. Them crackers love when I be doing that. Them motherfuckers love when.
See me a while ago, I'm the car salesman. I am a car salesman. Do not call me unless you want to got some business to do. I ain't got no questions to answer and no nothing to ask about this.
The sun isn't shining anymore. That's what I need right there. I need that. Ride the wheelchair down the hill. Man, I gotta pee.
Someone tried to hit you with a car.
Yep, we got that on our life. Yep, I got that guy. He was in the green car. Guy was super tough in his green Ford Taurus. My bad.
Every black woman is damaging. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
Now this song, Seattle, is our last song.
They are
To all our haters, especially Fox News.
Hey, hit your dance, they don't want to see. I'd rather see you all sad, rather see us doing bad. They'd rather see us doing bad. Right here ain't a miracle, confirmed with the oracle. Turned into a warrior, warning ya, euphoria. Woven in my story, yeah, wasn't all glory though, wasn't all scoring though. Had to hit the dirty work, had to slay Umbaba first. Carnivorous connoisseur on never. And so I scream, it started back home. Burning your soul. Told you time to go, you gotta hit the road. Don't let them hold you back. Leave them in the back. Hey, hit your dance, they don't wanna see. They'd rather see us all sad, rather see us doing bad. They'd rather see us doing bad. What type of hate is that? What type of hate is that? Hey, that's my dude right there. Hey, that's my dude right there. That's a homie. That's a homie. So Seattle, tonight we must leave you. But what we started here together as a family will never die. We made history together, all of us. This movement we have here doesn't have one leader. That's how they get us. You all must become leaders. You all must step up and answer the calling like I did, and like for the third night in a row. And we said, not anymore, Maury, we're coming out for you, bro. And we showed up night in and night out. It was hard, we were going off no sleep, but we had to do the martial law band. And we are going to do everything in our power to spread good vibes through music and love. That's our lane. Go find, but if it's just jazz, we've failed as a movement. It has to, or chop, excuse me, chop just so. If we just stop here, we've failed as a movement. It has to go out there. It has to get out to the world, or we have done nothing. This is not a celebration. This was a spiritual and energy education. Y'all are officially charged up. Y'all are officially part of the martial law band family. Seattle will always be our home. We love y'all so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, stay blessed, stay safe. I want all y'all to take care of somebody today. The love you feel, the positivity you feel, the vibrations you feel. Go find somebody who doesn't feel like that and make them feel like that.
Find someone in
That's
chat.
how we're gonna win.
Find
That's
someone
how
in
we're gonna
chat.
make the world a better place.
Everyone buddy up
Human
and
to
care.
human connection. I know all y'all been stuck in the house. Go be nice to somebody. Watch what happens. Love y'all.
Someone's got an incel. What do? They get so mad over nothing. It's so hilarious. They get so triggered over nothing. Incels are the Karens of the fucking like Jubra world. Oh man, I wish I saw more of that. That was so cool. What? You're literally an incel?
Yeah, but lots of people that say incel things get pussy, so you know it's fine.
What? No. I respect them. You don't respect women if you say things that are sexist and then women say stop saying that and you say I can say it anyways because no, you can't do that, man. That's not how it works. People are real, then yeah, this is fucked, man. But the ones that do respect M are bitches. Alright, just ban them. You're too stupid. That's cool. I feel bummed that I missed out. I could have watched more of it. Green night. I used to check out all the incel subreddits, but no, I haven't checked out incel tiers in like a really long time, I guess. Oh, your kitty passed away a few weeks ago. I'm sorry to relieve here. Wait, Flower, you're on acid? broke the window. Who did that shit? I don't think that, was that broken before? I don't remember. What's funny is that cops could very well be breaking their own windows. And I don't mean like purposely trying to, after they shut it down, but like even when they were trying to tear gas us and shit, they could have easily fucked their own shit up. They literally remind me, yeah. And then didn't rest. They were like purposely trashing their own buildings, and they were like leaving the doors unlocked and shit. I didn't know like all these tactics that literal like claim people that are fighting against fascism. I support whoever Antifa thinks they support. What? Antifa supports fighting fascism. What does that even fucking mean, idiot? I thought we banned the incel. Ah, whatever. I don't care, actually. Do whatever you want, mods. That Trump said a thing, therefore anything. Like, anything that you should believe. That's amazing. I still can't believe there's unironic Trump supporters out there. That's insane.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
What's up?
Bootleg. Nice to meet you. You got a little Twitch thing on your thing, so that's why I'm paying attention.
Yeah, I'm a streamer, so. Can you say Black Lives Matter?
Sure, in my back pocket, I had to get. How you doing? Not because, no other reason. You got everybody knows me. I'm Jade Up from Seattle. You know what's up with me.
You know you?
Oh, everybody knows me.
Hey, I'm asking all you people out here that might be watching way too much TV, come down here and come figure it out. I've been here for 3 weeks. Been here since the beginning.
Bootleg says so.
Come down, find out. Man, we got our own garden. We're growing self-sufficiency. Look, we smoke. I'm saying, so come check us out.
Good night. I have no idea. What did he even say? What did he even fucking say? I love when people say they're fascists. They're like openly admitting to being a cuck. And not in like the way that I'm not gonna kink shame you. In the way that's like, you're like, yes, please, make me your bitch. I'm proud of it. Fucking flex. Keep going with that shit. Everyone knows Bootleg Bill. I need to do that. I need to be like, everyone knows who I am. What, you don't know me? You don't even know me? Like, people should know me more than they should know that guy, right? Right? Covered up some, you know, the real estate is hidden. The goods are hidden. There's a parody libertarian flag or a snake. Tells a corporate boot, try to be harder, so yeah, that please step on me, daddy. But daddy is like the state and you're getting nothing out of it. You're just getting fucked more. Like, you're not, it's not a win. Why are you fucking trying to be fascist? And unless you're like the dictator or one of his buddies, you're not winning under fascism. You're losing super hard, and it's really only a matter of time till you're like the targeted group.
That they put up that weren't even of what's happening. Dude, I saw some inside there. It looks just like 38th in Chicago back in Minneapolis.
Really?
Yeah. But that's why we're gonna take the people there ourselves and let them see it.
Yeah.
I've seen Snapchats from in there, dude. It's it's not what they're saying, but that's why I'm excited. Yep, we're streaming. We're going to Seattle tomorrow. Me and Soul. He's standing right. He's walking next to me.
They want us to make a vlog.
Yeah.
So I think that'd be a good idea.
All right.
I could edit a little vlog.
Yep. I'm with it. Part on Facebook though is we can't have music in the background. If we do, it's dude super copyrighted.
Yeah.
And I'll try to avoid music as much as I can on Facebook. Instagram, it doesn't matter.
Right.
You can have a whole playlist going, and then I just delete it afterwards.
Right.
But yeah, me and Soul, we have an Airbnb. We're driving there tomorrow. I'm picking him up around 10 o'clock in the morning. Our check-in is later, but we're gonna get there right away and stream it. I have to. And me, Soul, Eric, we will be there. People are coming out of their houses, so. Anyway, so we'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon and evening. And Monday, and then Tuesday we gotta come back to Portland. I fly back home, and Soul will be continuing the work here. We're gonna make sure I get a whole bunch of followers to follow him, so when we leave, you guys are still watching what's happening here, and Eric as well. But I gotta talk to Eric, and then we're going to Tulsa next week. We didn't buy tickets to the rally. We're just going to be outside talking to people. First presidential rally since the coronavirus started here. And then we're going to try to make arrangements to get to Atlanta. That's what, when I'm putting the donations up now because we're getting scammed. And we want to make sure you guys are... It's turned into something that I wasn't expecting. Let's just put it that way. When I first went down to 38th in Chicago 2.5 weeks ago. Did I see myself in Portland, Oregon? Absolutely not. I mean, how could you? So, again, rest assured, all the donations and anything we are receiving is going directly towards our journalism that we have stumbled into. I thoroughly enjoy this. Being here, showing the truth of what's really happening. I love it. Because I've been one to complain about the media. I post statuses all day long about it. And it's a blessing that I'm able to actually have the privilege to get you guys the truth. Selma. Have you seen Selma? Bro, you gotta watch Selma, bro. I am coming to Oklahoma. Andrew Kimmel, who was with us in the sanctuary, he'll be there. He's in Los Angeles right now. Hopefully, I'll message Nico from Unicorn Riot and see if he can make it. I'll talk to Soul, see if he can make it. We'll try to get as much of us streamers there next week as we can. But like I said, we don't do this for a living. We all had different jobs, different school full-time. Using my GI Bill, my veteran benefits. Before this, I was going to become an addiction counselor. I really wanted to work with veterans. They pump us with those. They're really easily accessible for veterans at the VA, so I wanted to put some work into that. And without you guys, I literally, and I mean literally, could not continue this, because I had nothing before this. I had my life, and that was about it. And softball, shout out my softball team, Local 96. All my softball guys back home that when I come out and play, they don't ask me a bunch of questions about what I'm doing. I just get to play, and that's really what I enjoy. Because that's my little mental break. That's the only personal time I've had since this, is I got to play softball with my friends for a little while.
Big cool chill. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
go the inside, turn around, go in the inside. Now you come and follow us.
Okay.
Thank you. I think OG Prodigy. Your class is gonna be crazy next year. It was so fun.
When the drum starts, you know, relatives show up.
I don't know how to conduct interviews. I wish I was good at I'm good at watching things, and I'm good at getting in the front of things. I'm not good at interviewing, and I want to get better. I don't know how to talk to people.
Heard it in the wind. Oh, Sheila.
We'll get up a little bit closer. Interesting that the white truck that was watching everybody has left. Yeah. Let's get around this way, y'all. All right. So we're gonna move with this crowd up here and catch up to the bulk of the crew as they sort of push people.
Take off that riot gear, you fucking pussies!
Yeah, Portland Police Bureau really got angry when people got on the fence. Oh, we have a fire. We definitely have us a... The police seem to be able to declare an unlawful assembly whenever they want, and it's just sort of a thing that they do when they're tired of the crowd. So they got tired of people jumping on the fence. They declared an unlawful assembly. They shot a little bit, but not a whole lot for their standards. And now there's a trash can on fire. So that's really the night so far. Oh, a whiff of tear gas in the air. But I can't confirm or deny that. Gosh, it does smell a bit like gas, though. So you've got a group of demonstrators here, and then police moving up. On this side of things. So, again, I think this is definitely a different kind of response from the Portland Police Bureau. I do think they deployed, I smelled some of that gas, y'all, just a whiff of it, but I don't know, it might have been smoke, but it sure smelled like the stuff they'd been popping in the first week of this. So that's nice. Oh, here we go, munitions going off to our left again. So you see here the police kind of walking the crowd. Oh, and somebody's popped smoke. You can see a bit of smoke that got popped. We're gonna try running around to catch the crowd. So, all right, we'll keep going up this for one more street. Or, you know what, let's see. We definitely have a riot line come out from behind us here. Yeah, sizable riot line coming up from behind us. Way to the left. Sounds like another flashbang. People around us shouting, "Stay together, stay tight," to all their friends. Big crowd coming up on a couple of sides. And I can't tell, but they might be sort of rendezvousing at what in the usual place. So, again, riot police behind us. Police demanding everyone leave to the west. Nearby dude starts filming and says, "Fuck you" to the cops.
Leave now to the west. If you do not leave, you may be subject to arrest and use of force to include crowd control munitions.
So we see here a sizable crowd moving through the street. Moving through the streets
Leave
right
now
now.
to the west. Be subject to arrest and use of force to include crowd control munitions.
So it sounds like they're coming up off on a. I'll show you. Sounds like they're coming up on this side. Really, this crowd kind of has no choice but to keep moving. I don't see cops on that side yet. We do see it clear, and some people taking the line. So we're going to kind of get into the herd here.
West. If you do not leave, you may be subject to arrest and use of force to include crowd control munitions.
We can hear grenades going off behind us.
We're going west!
We're gonna go around.
This is an unlawful assembly. Leave now to the west.
We saw one thing that might
If
have
you
been
do not
gas
leave,
popped
you
off,
may
might
be
have been
subject to
smoke. I
arrest
did see
and
a
use
little
of
bit of gas
force
in
to
the air.
include crowd control
You're not
munitions.
supposed to be using it anymore. CS,
Leave now to the west.
can we not call one?
If
Can
you
one
do
of
not
them can be
leave, you
justified
may
as
be
like, no,
subject
it's
to
not quite
arrest
tear
and
gas?
use of force to
I don't
include
know.
crowd control
Cop logic
munitions.
or whatever. People kind of shaking the fence
This is
around
an
me
unlawful assembly.
as I
Leave now to the west.
walk forward.
If
Pretty
you do not
sizable
leave, you
crowd,
may be subject to arrest.
still very together, but also why wouldn't it be? Because they haven't been, been lighter on the munitions and stuff. But you can see here, definitely a lighter hand from PPB, which is nice. So yeah, we had, the story just dropped today, and I think the Oregonian, about somebody who protested for like 7 straight nights and then got the coronavirus. We had our biggest day of new cases in Oregon yesterday, I think, which is 250. But only 5 of them make flat, so to speak. There's not really evidence. Okay, you can see some cops here. They're moving up on their side. Yeah, it's from Memorial Day, probably. People going out and doing parties, and we had all this going off right now. We had those like open up rallies and reopen rallies, and unlike the protests, most people in these protests are wearing masks. Not getting sick, but also just like not wanting your face to be seen. So it does seem like there's kind of the evidence that these protests are a major vector would be kind of like light at the moment, as opposed to a fucking Memorial Day. So, while it is confirmed that some people who have been at the protest are a major factor in it, is pretty thin. So in downtown Portland, where this started as a rally at the sacred fence around the Justice Center, which is the fence that the PPB put up to keep people away from the Justice Center, and folks started, as they have been for multiple nights, for a lot of nights, people have been like cutting.
Black Lives Matter!
Removed the section of fence around the federal court. People started removing more fence, and some folks were like climbing on the fence and hanging on it and the cops got real angry at that. There are a lot of people out in the street. So kind of what we're seeing here is that the crowd doesn't really get dispersed when it doesn't get gas.
This is a civil disturbance, and we have declared
also kind of speaks to will, because the police have...
Southwest side is closed. Leave now, or you may be subject to arrest and use of force, to include crowd control munitions.
Yeah. Getting stuff with a traffic cone behind me, but I'm not doing any damage that I can see. Somebody just packing stuff.
This is the Portland Police Bureau.
Target.
This is a civil
2 weeks ago or so at Target.
Unlawful assembly. Southwest NATO to Broadway. Southwest Lincoln to
Left off on that after there was like a lot of frustration from the others in the activist community who didn't think that was such a well-planned thing. So people just kind of had another rally at the fence, as they have for a while. Oh, this is fun. So folks are walking up here to a like a construction site, and you can see, interesting of a night, real big, real motivated crowd. Definitely like the largest, one of the largest night marches I've seen here after like the police started firing. I don't know what the strategy is going to be. Again, they had, yeah, they're definitely still following up the other side, scouting it, but they've also they're also taking efforts to, I think, taken away from them for one thing, at least severely restricted. And then they beat up a bunch of journalists, and so they got in trouble for that. And now people are talking about cutting the shit out of their budget. And like, construction guys supporting. Yeah, given the power fist, you can see. Yeah, this group did a great job of staying together tonight with domestic terrorism. It's a fucking block party with a couple of barricades. Nothing is really terrorism. Yeah, it's a chill block party. It's a nice place to have a picnic. I don't want to have cops there. In Seattle. This is Portland.
Where are we going?
Yeah, we got police on either side. People in general continuing to be passersby, really positive towards everything, except the police. Yeah, this crowd got dispersed from the Justice Center, where people were, fucking with the fence around the Justice Center. And the police shot at them a little bit, and then, sent in riot cops, but just kind of shoved everyone away from the Justice Center. And they definitely told people to stop gathering. But they haven't been, we're hearing them now. I'm hearing them chant that this is an unlawful assembly again. So they're definitely hurting us from behind. We've got police, you can see lights up ahead. So they're definitely trying to cut the march off. Huh? Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to try to get out and down a few blocks so that we can catch. This group is going to come directly. Oh, looks like the crowd's turning too. So actually, the whole crowd had the same plan we did. And they're turning to get away from the police and moving up here.
Yeah, just a small group here right now.
People chanting, stay together, stay tight. I'm doing a real good job of staying together. Tight. So we've now actually kind of accidentally wound up at the front of the march. How the police react to this. Yeah. I do want to get closer to people. Sorry for my glasses. So people chanting what has become one of the big common chants. Stay together. Or two there. Stuff was kind of starting to peter off, and we were seeing less of this. Hi, everybody. It was lovely. It's basically a real big block party with barricades. Yeah. Enjoyed it, yeah. I was a little worried when they let the police back in, but yeah. right by the
Quit your job! You feel real fucking tough right now!
yeah, the pictures seem really good. There were a couple enemies for like less folks, but Chelsea started really talking about the fence, taking pieces of the fence, and it seems like that might have gotten folks interested again. I don't know. Either that or just people were taking a couple of days off. I think that's probably more likely. Folks just needed a couple of damn days. You can't just do this all the time, you know? Lock the shuts.
What was that for?
Like right-wing media just kind of turned into a demon. But it's really just like, yeah, kind of like a lost cause. Without cops, with an unpermitted picnic. Successfully turned around or turned away from where the police were, I think, preparing.
Nah, it's just like smoke. No tear gas, just smoky.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hang out over here then. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't it. So folks are starting to march down this way.
Tear gas! Run tear gas!
Nope.
Yeah. So, there's a couple of different names that bring to the Capitol Hill thing. Big old crowd just marching through here. Really a sizable gang. And again, you know, this is kind of what you see from the police. They're not able to use the tear gas all of downtown and multiple streets of traffic, right? Which is nice. I prefer this. I like this nice chill march. People aren't breaking shit. Everybody's kind of walking through the streets. The folks in traffic are very supportive.
Disturbance, and we have declared it lawful assembly. From Southwest NATO Parkway to 10th Avenue, Lincoln to the subject to arrest and use of force to include crowd control condition.
I swear to God, I smell some tear gas over here.
Crowd control condition.
Yeah, the burning trash can did smell a lot like tear gas too. So it's, you know, I can't confirm that there was definitely some of like. You're in the back now.
Yeah, move along, bitch!
No, this is Portland. There are heavy police on the street. We saw earlier today, so when there was an autonomous zone somewhere, this was gathering at the Justice Center, but marching somewhere else to do it. You know, a bunch of different places they sort of suggested. Nobody really had a plan. I think it's great. It seems like they brought in state police too. We saw National Guard. You know, they were in the federal building. They didn't leave, but it was the most I've seen. So I think they really did get noteworthy is the police were pulling people over near the protest who hadn't actually done anything. I talked to one of the drivers. They were pulling people over as they got close to the protest. And like basically say, hey, what are you doing? They don't really illegal. I mean, people aren't speeding or anything. They're gonna walk to the car and pull over. But they went out like kind of marched up to the police and started yelling at them. And eventually, like a couple hundred people surrounded the cops, and the cops backed away. You can see that on my Twitter. I have a video of the whole. Thwarting of the traffic stop. It was interesting because they were definitely taking like, which they only removed when the National Lawyers Guild lady walked up to like, you know, observe what the police were doing. Because I don't think they're allowed to put on tires for no reason. I I mean, they're allowed to do whatever they want. They have the weapons, but, you know, when a lawyer shows up, they try to act nice. Everyone's just sort of marching. Definitely wants to break this up, and I'm sure at some point they'll take more action. I don't know. As long as it keeps moving, I'm not really sure what they're going to do, because they're definitely trying to use less munitions. They also were more polite than others. Like, people, they like thank us for moving on, which has not been the case. It's just been like yelling and demand. So I okay, if they brought in a different crew, or if they just got one point, they're gonna come in and try to fuck up some folks. But so far, they're kind of just rolling around at the sides and occasionally chanting over a loudspeaker that people should disperse. But they're not actually dispersing the crowd. Yeah, I think they're scared of their funding, so like. The initial cut was like 16 million, something like that. It was proposed, but just cutting out really not that much more. Folks in the city, including the commissioner, were like, no, we want a hell of a lot more. I think people are looking, 40 to 60 million cut. I mean, obviously, I think most of this crowd would prefer the entire Portland Police Bureau be defunded and just not be a thing anymore and replaced with something that doesn't have a history of tear gassing and firing in the crowds, but the kind of more, the less interesting positions are still looking at a really significant cut to the PPP budget. And I suspect that's part of why they're trying to be a little bit lighter. We did, some of my colleagues filmed some pretty significant violence from the police last night. But it was still, compared to the police riot nights when they were just driving through town and shooting wildly at people, it was less. And that does suggest, yeah, and there's a new police and all that stuff. New police chief. New police chief who has a history of choking a kid when he worked as a campus officer. Ooh, grocery store. Really, really nice grocery store. Oh, I do. I'm going to be honest with all of the listeners now as we continue our march. I'm a big old grocery store. Banner sticker added to the window, but, people aren't breaking anything. Hey, I prefer we tried something else. The thing it does well is grocery stores. My partner is telling me that she caught, there's a security guard in the Whole Foods wearing a face mask with "Have a Nice Dystopia" printed on it, which is fun. Look, I love a good grocery store, and I'm not gonna apologize for. I love grocery stores. What a lovely town. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm hearing there's protesters surrounded elsewhere. I mean, this is the group we wound up with. And I don't know. I'm sure at some level this crowd is surrounded. Because again, we catch signs every then of sort of police vehicles ranging around, but I think they're kind of hesitant to like fuck the crowd. Support from people. Yeah, there's a lot of Breonna Taylor chants. People kind of been mixing between George Floyd and Breonna Taylor in their chants. Every now and then, they're like there's. Been a lot of Trayvon Martin. At least he's come up in graffiti, and there's a lot of like swell and sometimes dozens of black men and women murdered by police. But yeah, George Floyd and Breonna Taylor are definitely like the two names that get chanted the most at actions like this. No, I don't know how to.
Whoa! Hey! We can stand!
Don't talk to cops! Don't talk to cops! Fuck you guys!
Not really any law breaking really going on. Seen some stickers, heard some, and smelled a little bit of spray paint. Nobody's breaking anything. People are just marching. The Bureau has the right to just tell people they can't be in downtown. I don't know how much that'll hold up in court of law, but I'm not a lawyer. Oh, that's nice. I miss bars being open, everybody. I'm not gonna lie about that. Yeah, I've heard of two black people hung to death not far from one another in California. The police saying both are suicides, obviously given both our history of lynching in this country. And distrust of anything police say. People, nobody's going to trust if, like, the FBI does an investigation. I don't think anybody's going to particularly trust that that's a valid investigation. So if they find, like, oh, you know, it was a suicide or whatever, if, like, nobody's going to trust that either. So, I don't know. I want to know what actually happened. I want to get a good investigation. I think the only thing people are going to trust is if, like, you know, there's I don't know. I don't think people are going to trust law enforcement investigators, right? Because I just don't think what law enforcement has to say about those two possible lynchings is going to convince anybody one way or the other. I was reading a pretty interesting book recently. In preparation for the 6-part series, I'm doing, like, the history of U.S. policing, 90 through, like, 1920 or so. It's kind of like the golden age of white people lynching black people. And it was generally the result of, like, some bullshit accusation. Someone would say that, like, a white woman had been, you know, raped by a black man or something, and the crowd would just, like, go murder this guy. And sometimes police went along with it. Sometimes police tried to stop it because they wanted to do a trial. And often police, like, went along with it because if they tried to do a trial to murder the guy right then. So there's this big anti-lynching campaign in law enforcement that, like, they were very proud of themselves because they eventually were able to stop most of the lynchings. But the way they did it was by just holding show trials where they would basically made it clear that, like, if we arrest a black guy for a crime like this, we're going to execute him. Like, you don't have to burn the town down. It's just going to take an extra couple of days. So that was sort of like the history of that period of U.S. law enforcement, is, like, stopping lynching by trials and murder black people for vague allegations of bad behavior. It's a fun history law enforcement has. Well, pulling up there, I've got Kindle on.
Again?
It's not doing it yet. But when we do we'll be dropping 2 episodes next week on slave patrols, and then the early history of, like, history of riots and the labor movement. And then the week after that, we'll drop, you know, the KKK lynching campaigns. Flashbangs tonight? Yeah, I think it's partly been because, like, They can't use the gas and stuff. Yeah, check out Sergio Olmos at Mr. Olmos. Check out Corey Elia at The Real Corey Elia, E-L-I-A. Donovan Farley is another good follow. Donovan got the hell beaten out of him by the Portland Police Bureau for filming an illegal arrest.
Yep.
Yeah, the Mercury tends to have some out here with Alex's last name. Alex Z, yeah. So, a lot of who? Yeah. Yeah. You know, journalists are trying to all have other, we all gotta pay the rent and stuff. Which means, you know, some nights I'm out, some nights people inside the nearby coffee shop throwing their fists up in support. Yeah, we're hearing there's a second group on its way to the Justice Center. I've also heard there's another group getting grenaded pretty hard. I don't know. We got devices once this chunk left the Justice Center. There was another group of crowd that I think is trying to head back to the Justice Center, and they got fucked up a bit harder. We definitely, like the other chunk of the crowd, heard them getting grenaded a lot more, and either tear gas or just smoked. PPB has generally been like people now chanting Black Trans Lives Matter. Yeah, the PPB seems to be in general trying to do less damage to both protesters and random chunks of downtown, which I'm happy about. I think they're scared about, you know, getting $60 million cut from their budget and having to lay off a bunch of officers, which is apparently what it takes to stop them from randomly tear gassing traffic. So that's nice. That's a lesson we all learned through getting randomly Black Trans Lives Matter. That's the current chant near me. I mean, the crowd is just kind of moving where they were able to get to and not get boxed in by the police. So this was not a planned march. This started out as a kind of... Yeah, people are a lot better at walking. I think folks have gotten into better shape because of all of the mocking. The police over on the left side of things. And we've got some folks moving barricades crudely into place. I don't know how much that's going to do because I don't think they're coming up from directly behind us. But I don't know. Yeah. So we've got the Portland Protest Bureau, who have been heckling the police by imitating the voice of the Portland Police Bureau speaker guy lately. So, let's get over here. All right, we're gonna move through to the other side of the crowd now. So we're now in a nice park. It's pretty chill night so far by Portland police and police bureau standards. There's some booms behind us, which I think are again Yeah, kids moving dumpsters in the road to block us. And again, I'm not really sure how much that's going to do because they're kind of moving at our sides and not directly behind us. But I do think sometimes some of the younger folks just like making little ersatz barricades, you know? They like to drag some dumpsters into the... Yeah, it does seem like about a fourth of the crowd's bled off. The tiers keeping together really well. It's still hundreds of folks out, like a really not a small march. It's the Justice Center. It's like the police headquarters, basically. And it's also a jail. Okay, it's called Running from Cops today, which is a podcast about like the TV show Cops and how fucked up it is. And one of the points that gets the journalists who are doing that make is that early on in Cops history, the vast majority of the arrests they show were like Black and Hispanic people, and the NAACP and some other groups get angry at cops because they're like, you're presenting this inaccurate image that like Black and Hispanic. You're right. And so they went to Portland, Oregon to start filming episodes. And that's when they really moved into a lot of like heroin and marijuana arrests and like all sorts of stuff. This would have been like, I think the early 90s. So that's interesting. It's called Running from Cops. It's a very good podcast. I'm about halfway through so far and I'm really quite liking it. Yeah, I mean, he was initially like a TV producer, but like what they're doing is essentially journalism. Like they're actually doing some really cool stuff where they were looking through, they watched like almost like a third of all of the cops. There's like 2,500 Cops episodes, and they watched like 9. Yeah, we've got cars blocking for us up ahead. But yeah, like I'm not gonna say, I don't know. I think people like he's doing journalism in that show. He's a journalist. You can argue that maybe he isn't other times, but what they're doing in that series is very much journalism. Kind of at its core, like going in and studying a thing and talking to people, conducting interviews, and. All right, we got police right here. See, coming up this side, and here we have the crowd. Okay, let's get over on this side so we can catch. All right, so we've got. This is interesting. So, to try to fuck people up. But I don't know, it's kind of a small little police force for the size of the crowd that we got moving around here, so we'll see what happens. But we try to get around to the side so we can catch decent footage of whatever's happening. We're kind of caught up in the middle of it over there. Yeah, I think more people need to know about Dr. David Grossman, the professor of killology who trains cops, to shoot people. Most prolific police trainer in the country. So we can see weren't going to cut off the protest, but we're heading back to Justice because another group wound up at Justice. We may have misinterpreted what that group of cops was doing, actually.
In the street!
Yeah.
Our street! Our street!
Yeah, my buddy Dan O'Brien works for John Oliver. I suspect he hits on crap. Okay, so we got a big crowd here. Big old crowd here. We've got law enforcement up here. There we go. So we got the police here. All right, sorry guys. So we have a young woman over or a woman here just telling everyone to turn around. And that's, I don't know why they've got the crowd to be size of crowd. So I'm not sure why they're telling everyone to turn around. But people kind of crowd just all holding their middle fingers up at the police as they continue to march anyway. And the police heading down this way. But still staying pretty hands off. At the moment. We'll see how long that someone near me shouts, "I'll take a shit in your fucking mouth" to the police. I'm not really sure what they want the crowd to do. They want the crowd to disperse, obviously. But again, they can't really order that, or at least they're not, because the crowd has moved on and their kind of legal justification to do that is sketchy, and they don't have the munitions they used to have. So they just told everyone to turn around. But again, that would have just been the same size crowd marching down a slightly different. Again, over the last couple of weeks, the Portland Police Bureau have repeatedly done stuff like, on a number of occasions, tell people to move south and then launch tear gas to the south. So that people have like no option but to scatter into the city into like little mobs. Yeah, the police rioted around shooting at them. So I guess the point I'm making is that folks are kind of used to inconsistent messaging from the PPB. Here we have walking off, walling off different sides of the protest as folks move down here. It's kind of hard to say what exactly they'd be able to really do unless they rush in a riot line and just try to arrest and break up a bunch of people, or they break their tear gas rules.
Here they come.
Here we go. So, we see police up here. A car just drove up. Folks in the front seem to be kind of debating what to do. And it is kind of hard to see. Oh, here we have the riot police. All right. Go. Bad place.
Hell yeah.
So police moving up. Crowd moving back. So the riot line is here. Yeah, there. Big things going on. People running past your hands. In their ears. Very concerned. So we're going to keep covering this as long as, oh boy, here we go. We're pressed! All right, so the right line's moving in.
They're that way.
They're grenading. Yes, we got a sizable chunk of them moving up here. Huh? I think they're letting them go. Yeah, they're just moving on. All right.
There's the other group. Yeah, no.
It's unlawful because the police declared it unlawful.
Yeah, you're right. It's got to be over there somewhere.
This is just kind of what happens, you know. And this was an unusually early night, but at some point every night the police declare it unlawful. And they start tossing off munitions.
Do we know where the other people are at?
Yeah. right, let's get around this side.
I see people over there. I see people.
We just had to get one of my team members out who was still dealing with, was arrested illegally while clearly identified as press with a press pass on for asking a police officer his name, which again, legally they're not allowed to obscure, but Portland police have been covering their names lately. Again, she never broke the law, doing her legally protected job as a journalist, but it's been very frustrating. Now, the Portland police, I think, have been, the last night or two, a little more careful with the journalists after repeatedly assaulting us. You know, they maced Corey Elia for filming. They beat with nightsticks Donovan Farley in the face. Sergio Olmos at Mr. Olmos for, again, doing his job.
They're at the Bancorp Tower.
Oh yeah, they shot me twice, but they didn't get me good.
Bancorp Tower?
Yeah, only a little bit shot. Yeah, and you can kind of hear they're just sort of chasing people back and firing off grenades.
This is left is
I'm not seeing folks stop at this point and being arrested. Yeah, they seem to be letting folks go if they leave at this point, which again, they've been a lot more violent in the past. Yeah, we're going down this way. And they're not, you can see all of the houseless folks here have not been repeatedly tear gassed. Portland Police Bureau was tear gassing the homeless. Just kind of in the between tear gassing the rest of us. Yeah, but they're rolling down this way, chasing the crowd off and just kind of throwing grenades. It was too loud. I do think the grenades are louder. But again, this cycles back to like on 2 Saturdays ago when they got angry at a protest for occupying one intersection. They occupied 2 intersections, beating everybody with sticks, and then tear gassed 3 city blocks of traffic, which I think had more of an impact on traffic than the people trying to block one out. We can have debates about the consistency. Huh.
They're loading back on the clown car.
Yeah, they're getting back on the clown car. Is very disrespectful thing to call it. They're getting back on the clown car. Yeah, and you can hear them doing their all hut 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 tut 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 thing, moving along. But definitely, let's go this way.
Let's go.
Both the crowd and the PPB. I can have my press pass out and stuff. We're just doing our job. All right. Yep. Yeah. Looks pulling back over here. Definitely looks like the crowd has been largely dispersed. Walking, you can see here, citizens of Portland just sort of walking with their hands up around the police, which you kind of have to do now. When you see them, just put your hands in the air as you walk through the streets of the city you live in. We're press! All right. We're gonna move around to the side, see if we can catch something else. Grenade, these are like flashbang grenades. That's the things you saw earlier when we were getting, you know, when they moved the riot police in again. It was like things that spin and spark kind of like a firework and then explode really loud. They love throwing those. People, a couple go off like right in front of me. I think like it's rather brain just a skoosh having that happen. I don't know, 60 times a night. Just saying, you know, they've upgrade or they've increased their use of those grenades since they lost their right to tear gas everyone. Yeah. They're banned from the gas, sort of. They can still use it a bit if they feel threatened, which, again, water bottles historically stuff made them feel threatened. So the bar is not unbearable. Yeah. Oh yeah, they shot me with a tear gas grenade. And they like the flashbangs. I think everyone in my crew has had multiple flashbangs land within a foot of their bodies and go off. Like it was happening multiple times a night for a while. Yeah, he's just sort of after declaring he couldn't be here. Yeah. There's still some sort of crowd going, so we'll see if we can get to them and stuff. But, I'm uncertain. Here are bigger tapes. Again, like, it got me in the hand holding my press pass at one point, and like more to the point, Jonathan Farley was filming Portland police arresting a woman at a protest, and they had so Farley decided this is a thing to film, because this is obviously the kind of behavior current to uprising, so I'm going to film it. And as a journalist, you have absolutely the right to film an arrest. It's absolutely within the public interest to know how police are arrested. That's fact. There's nothing unlawful about Jonathan's behavior. And the police threw him, and there's like video from the helicopter of the whole assault, and it's currently, I believe it's going to be a court case, and it should be, because it was, like, if he'd been committing a crime, it would have been criminal overuse of force, let alone, a guy literally doing his constitutional job. Very frustrating. And shooting us. And assaulting us. Here we go. Here's the crowd again. So wow, quite a few people together, actually. That's really interesting. So yeah, you can kind of see here a bit, but a sizable crowd still moving through the streets. It looks like the Portland police did not succeed in breaking everybody up when they ran through and riot lined everybody a little earlier. So that's, I think, just getting in behind them is going to be the best play. Yeah, we're going to try to just get in behind the crowd and record. Hey, man. So yeah, we can hear him chant some more. Little groups have kind of peeled off as people just sort of are like, all right, I've invited for the night, which is fine. If you're doing this kind of work, by the way, you don't have to all night. It's enough to come out and march for a few hours. That's a contribution. People decide what they can afford to do.
Another sticker fan.
And here's the back of the crowd. So still several hundred people here. Good sized group. Really good sized group.
Getting more and more spread out. Fuck.
Sergio's going to be on the radio tomorrow, I think, to talk about some of the stuff that he's seen. If you look at Donovan's Twitter, or Sergio's Twitter, they both posted about their assaults. At the real Corey Elliott, he's posted about his assaults too. Yeah, we've got police coming up this side too, so it looks like they're going to cut the crowd off on two sides again. So we're probably going to see some more, grenades and such. So grenade time is, I think, approaching again. Again, I wouldn't say we've re-entered the cool zone, which is sort of my term that I stole from someone. The moment where things get real. We haven't really hit that point for a sustained period of time. times that we've had bursts of cool throughout the night as the police have sort of been taking a much lighter hand and kind of coming in every now and then to break up the crowd and, you know, push more people to go home, and then kind of leaving the crowd alone for a while. We see them coming up again from behind, so I'm sure we're about to see another big old riot line. So yeah, you see a very worried crowd here. Somebody has a machete, and she's trying to break up the crowd. She said, "Fuck around and find out," which is sort of a Proud Boys sort of thing. Yeah, that's not all right.
They're really
This woman in the orange has a machete and is threatening people.
Where's the large group marching at?
And a bike chain. Oh yeah,
I'll go
she has
to
a bike
them.
chain and a machete. Yeah. Yeah, this is live.
Because this group is
All
small.
right, man. Thank you, though. Oh, we got a fellow with a bike chain.
Everett Station Lofts.
Yeah.
They're at Everett Station Lofts.
Oh no, he's got it on his shoulder though. I think he's all right.
Fast chains, motherfucker.
Yeah. That's okay. There's a problem. I'll deal with it. Yeah, I would prefer that not happen either.
All right, it's good.
This was a proud boy, proud girl, whatever, machete. She said fuck around and find out, which is again kind of like the thing that they say a lot. So,
It's in the park.
yeah. Yeah, I think the bike chain person might be chill.
A large group that is marching.
Hard to say.
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I played River City Ransom as a kid. I know it's the street.
Around.
Yeah, we got a car going the wrong way here. It's a little confusing with this many people in the streets.
I guess they're just walking there.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I can't vouch for that bail fund in Atlanta. Please do your own research to make sure it's real. But yeah, a lot of arrests in Atlanta tonight. And once you figure out if that is, you know, a proper, because that town looks like they're having their stuff go off tonight after police murdered more people. We have police on this side of us again. So again, definitely trying to cordon off, but taking a much lighter hand after, again, kind of the place we're at in Portland is after like 9 straight days of the police gassing and shooting and like tear gassing like hundreds of random people in traffic in addition to crowds and beating people with sticks. They're now looking at having a massive cut to their budget, like 15 million in cuts was rejected for being too little. So there's talk of like a significant cut to the PP. They also lost their right to use tear gas as much as they want to use tear gas. They also may be low on tear gas. We're not really sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if we're in kind of a nationwide shortage at the moment. So the police have been much more hands-off. They also assaulted several journalists and are now getting sued. There's been like 2,300 complaints in the thousands. They had a big meeting yesterday where hundreds and hundreds of people all shared their stories of PPB brutality to the city council and asked for the department to be defunded. So, okay, here we have it. All right. We got a big old police crowd here. Yeah.
This way.
Yeah, a lot of police moving up this side.
You're the LRAD somewhere.
No one's been like, there were some people who did some window breaking and some shit on Friday night, but none of that's occurred since, and the police did most of their tear gassing on nights when anything. Like the vast majority of the violence PPB deployed was against stuff like people would sit in an intersection. So they'd beat them in the face with sticks and then tear gas the crowd behind them, and then also tear gas 3 or 4 city blocks worth of random traffic, including like a 5-year-old at one point who was just in a car. So qualifying the PPV's use of forces in reaction to businesses being destroyed is wildly inaccurate. You know, when we had the night after like a straight up normal riot in the city of Portland, where just a bunch of people fucked up the Justice Center, got tear gassed, and then ran through town, broke shit, did some looting. But every night after that, for like a week, we had police riots where police would, in response to people who weren't fucking shit up, but who were just marching, fire wildly into crowds, tear gas multiple streets. People drove a car through a crowd, actually a small motorcade through a crowd at one point. Just a huge amount of violence. They lost their tear gas, and why their funding's getting cut, and why they're being very careful tonight by comparison. This is a very different sort of Portland Police Bureau. They would not have wanted, this would have been a tear gas fight through the streets at this point, and a bunch of people would be arrested. A lot of us would have been shot with impact munitions, and they've been mostly just using flashbangs and, you know, occasional riot lines. Yes, it was definitely the 5-year-old's fault for being on a public street in a car with their parents.
This is the disturbance, and we have declared an unlawful assembly. Southwest neighborhood, Southwest 10,000.
No, the National Guard hasn't done anything. Again, we saw National Guard tonight. This is the first time I've laid eyes on them in the federal building and wearing their gear, but they didn't really leave. I mean, I think they were on the porch of the federal building, kind of patrolling a tiny bit, but there was no contact with the crowd. Some people saw them through a window and heckled them a little bit. But they have not been doing anything to do that I have seen the protests. They have not been directly engaging protesters at all that I have seen or heard of. On 2 Saturdays ago, when the Portland police tear gassed a peaceful demonstration, one of the people who got gassed was apparently a 5-year-old in a car.
Oh, yeah,
Huh? You got hit by a cop. Fox said I don't give a shit. He said media, so I don't give a shit. Oh shit. Yeah, he was assaulted earlier by the PPD. Says media, officer says I don't give a shit. Says media, officer says I don't give a shit. And Sergio, you were assaulted by the Portland police. Yeah. And that was Zane? Zane of the Portland Tribune. When they get let off the leash, they still really like fucking up journalists. Did he get arrested? I don't think so. Okay, good. Crowd is getting louder up ahead.
Oh, he's coming. He's creeping.
Yeah, the soldiers haven't really left their building yet. Yeah, I mean, I saw them light up people yelling at them. I saw what might have been gas deployed, and I definitely smelled gas. And again, one of the things the police have been doing is saying oh no, when we said no tear gas, we meant no CS, but we could still use the OC. I don't know if it's one way or the other. I've never noticed a difference between the two, and I've gotten gassed by both repeatedly. I did smell some earlier, and they're allowed to use it. There's no objective sort of measurement for when they can use it, but they have been, it's fair to say they've been using it a lot less.
Guys, where's the big group at?
No, the tear gas isn't the yellowish stuff. The yellowish stuff is generally the smoke bombs, and those are tend to be tossed off by kind of both sides, because they're also used sometimes to make it harder to shoot them. The tear gas is like a white cloud.
I can hop on the screen. All right, let's stop streaming for a second. I'll be right back.
Bro, grumpy as fuck.
Oh.
Definitely been a quieter night than a lot we've had recently. And again, so do the police, clearly hanging out around. extreme effort. I suspect they'll come in again at some point and do another riot line and some more flashbangs. That seems to be the tactic. Okay, cool. So I think they're probably just kind of trying to repeatedly shrink the crowd by occasional controlled forays of violence. Yeah, and mostly just kind of circling around. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the spirit's still good. Morale is high. People are definitely happy at the lower rates of tear gas. Folks are more prepared. A lot of shields, a lot of helmets, a lot of respirators. You know, people are, again, this is a long time to keep the crowd together, you know, despite there's been a couple of, riot lane breakups. So after 2, and this was another sizable, 1,000 or more people at the start of it, so folks are continuing to come out. There were other protests in Portland also throughout the day. This is just kind of the more hardened crew that shows up at the Justice Center. So we've got, they're getting 5,000 to 10,000 a night at Rose City Justice, and those are the people who are kind of less willing to have direct confrontations with the police, but they do a lot of marches. They block the high. And we have this crowd of, usually it seems like 1,000 to 2,000 is a good guess, who shows up at the Justice Center kind of ready to get the shit shot out of them by the police and ready to yell at them and fuck with the fence. And I do think more than anything, kind of the name of the game is, the Portland Police Bureau has only so much money to spend on overtime, to spend on riot munitions, and also the individuals in it have only so much energy to do this every night, because it's tiring. Long game at this point. There's certainly some clear demands, like the local NAACP has sent out some good list of demands. People are kind of on the liberal side of things, looking for, I think, a minimum on most folks' sides of like 40 to 50 million out of the police budget, and a reduction in munitions. The person running against our current mayor, Ted Wheeler, who is not popular now after all the tear gas, is looking at like removing military grade weaponry from the PPB, and then kind of this crowd certainly here, and an increasing chunk of the city, I think, wants a total disbandment of the Portland Police Bureau now. So until that happens, and until there's real solid movement, I think you're going to keep seeing demonstrations like this to the police, especially like a police bureau, to run them out of money and out of energy from several weeks of this now, and that does seem to be the plan. Morale's high, I didn't think that people were, I didn't think that it would be going on this long. So yeah, the crowd at the Justice Center stayed pretty stable, which is like 5,000 to 10,000 people showing up almost every night, which is fucking wild. And people are getting good at this. I would be surprised if there were not something of a reduction, sort of in the numbers coming out the next couple of weeks. I wouldn't be surprised if that were to happen in a number of cities. We're also saying like it'll calm down in one city, and now Atlanta's going off, but you'll have kind of these steady groups who do keep coming up and keep it alive. And my suspicion is that come August, things are going to ignite again in a big way, like possibly even much larger than they were 2 weeks ago when all this kicked off, because August is when people's like government, like people's unemployment, because a bunch of folks are laid off right now. That's when that runs off. It's when stuff might be, it's when like renter protections end, so people can get evicted. And I suspect, something is going to happen that month. All it will take is another really horrible police murder and a larger, angrier crowd of people in a hotter chunk of the month, and hotter chunks of the month tend to be more violent. That's pretty repeatedly established. So yeah, that's my prediction for where things are heading for the next couple of months.
Your custody off the card. Bingo card.
Yeah, the economy's not going to be great in August. You know, my lungs haven't been feeling great, yo. I'm not gonna lie. It could be worse. Like, it's not like now that I've had a few weeks of not getting, or not a weeks, but like a week of not getting tear gassed repeatedly, I do feel better. I definitely had a lingering cough for a while. You know, the nice thing about not pack munitions every night for 8-9 nights in a row, you if you're me, you tend to cope by drinking a lot until late in the morning and listening to angry old Irish fighting music. And that's not great for your health. But since things have calmed down a bit and the police have stopped using munitions as much, I haven't been getting drunk every night, so that's nice. People now chanting "fuck Ted Wheeler" repeatedly. Yeah, a lot of wolf tones. Somebody honks their horn in time with the people chanting "fuck Ted Wheeler." Ted Wheeler is the mayor. He's not popular. Probably the sweetest moment of all this was when Lilith Sinclair, a local activist, held like a rally in front of the Justice Center, and Ted Wheeler showed up. This was after a hell of a lot of police tear gassing. And everyone in the whole city basically got to come down and tell Ted Wheeler they didn't like him. And he just had to stand there and listen to everybody say they didn't think he was a very good mayor. And, you know, an objective journalist thing. But I think a non-objective journalist might have really... Man, this crowd's going a while. A lot of support again from just traffic. Oh, there's a husky pup. You can have dogs. There's been talk of occupying the mayor's house. I know I've heard it a number of times at gatherings. But kind of the last time that was done was by someone like the Proud Boy Patriot Prayer, like the right-wing protesters did like a protest at Ted Wheeler's house a bunch of times for reasons that are, like, I follow this shit and I'm still not sure what the fuck they were protesting about. Like, everybody hates Ted Wheeler, obviously, but I don't know what they were doing at his house in particular. So I suspect there might kind of, you know, the folks that nobody in this crowd likes, and yeah, I don't know. It is weird. People are really fixated on the Justice Center, and there's a degree of sense because obviously it's where the police live. It's where all their bullets and tear gas grenades live. It's where they keep the people they arrest. So I get why they do that, or get why they keep showing up. Your crowd that doesn't seem to like confrontation so much. They've kind of done a variety. Like, they were marching across the bridges, you know, into downtown a bunch, to Pioneer Square. More recently, they blocked off the highway for a while, which seemed to really shock the block. Yeah, so now we're in a very fancy, rich neighborhood of Portland. Yeah, and we've got a lady clapping on her front porch in these, you know, $1 million homes. Which is really weird. The amount of support consistently that the people in the streets sing from even like really rich people in Portland is bizarre to me. You know, having covered demonstrations here for a while, particularly when it was like the FA and the anti-FA kind of folks yelling at each other, people would be kind of like, at best, sort of not give a shit, and at worst, kind of like vaguely hostile. And I haven't seen much of that, even like in situations like this.
Dude, why do people keep asking where I'm going? Who is Ted? Ted Wheeler's the mayor of Portland.
The Alphabet District.
They've tear gassed Ted Wheeler's okay tear gas so many times in our nations. It's even started to get on Portland.
still a lot of folks here in this crowd. People chanting out of your houses into the streets. It is a bit late. I don't know that I would leave my house right now if I was not marching through the streets already. But good for anyone who does. Good for all the folks who are continuing to show up out here. And actually, it's been a bit since I've really... It's a while since I've seen the police, actually.
Because I've said many times they're going to Ted Wheeler's house.
So, yeah.
Saying where I'm at right now won't help because the group will be gone by then.
And of course, the interesting thing here is that everybody I think is pretty far from their car. So I'm not really sure what's going to go down. At some point, a lot of these folks are probably going to wind up heading back to the Justice Center. Walking now, really. Yeah, again, you know, the police have been taking a lighter hand tonight with the violence, although they did beat up Zane, drove him around and said they didn't care about his press pass. Again, still the same people who, I don't know, 2 weeks ago beat women who were lying on the ground in the face of clubs. Still the exact same in their funding, and are real careful as a result. Folks are asking people not to peel off, but kind of at the same time, people need to go home at some point. Okay. Oh, are we close? Yeah, we are apparently quite close to Ted Wheeler's house. So I don't know if that's people's plan.
You're awesome, thank you.
You never know. People continue to chant out of your houses into the street. Watching some their porches. It's a weird march tonight, y'all. We haven't had one like this. It was several hundred people marching along. People in the crowd. Somebody's lighting. People yelling at them not to shine lights. So, people seem to be coming to a stop now. And I'm not really sure. We're outside the Manhattan apartment. You're taking a breather. I agree with you. We aren't really sure what's going to happen next. There's some big chance to fuck Ted Wheeler. Kind of a bunch of different conflicting. So
the other group said they're going to Ted Wheeler's house.
People are trying to reach a consensus about what to do next. One just said they're walking to Ted Wheeler's house. Appreciate you noticing. So they may be headed to Ted Wheeler's house. But I don't know. It seems like, you know, we've got. And again, I'm trying not to get faces at this point in the night so much, but we've got like half the sold on the idea, and another half of the crowd kind of like who are trying to bring everybody. It looks like trying to get folks to go to the mayor's house. Yeah. So I don't really know what's going to happen. We're at a moment of confusion from everybody. So that's interesting.
Hit me up. Tell me where the rest of the group is at.
Yeah, Ted's not living in his house. He's divorced from his wife, I don't think. So I don't know how useful it would be to do that. But like you can see, kind of, I'm going to get an overview shot here. People sort of milling about, not really certain what to do. You know, this is the thing. People have been marching for nights. The crowd's real good at marching, staying together, reforming after police violence. What hasn't happened is the police give up. The cops just sort of giving up. Yeah, we're not near their fence, so the police are fine since we're not near the fence. So the police have kind of given up, and no one really knows what to do when the night doesn't end with a bunch of arrests and the police beating people up. But it looks like folks have, I'm trying to keep my fucking mind. We've got, I don't know, insane right here. So I'm 30 or 40% of the crowd kind of breaking off and going home. Okay. Oh, there are tons more up there. Yeah, I think they're going to Ted Wheeler's house. So, I guess that's what's happening now. I don't think he's home because he and his wife are breaking up. And his mom died. Sorry, Ted. It's been a bad week for Ted Wheeler. I don't think he's at his house. But again, nobody was kind of planning on getting the shit kicked out of them by the police and scattering to the four winds after an hour or two of trying to reform and march. And the fact that the police have kind of... Yeah, I don't really know. But yeah, no, there's still most of the crowd. I guess there's only more like, you were right, like 10% who peeled off. So most people seem to have gotten their stuff together. Yeah, they're turning. No one's really leading it. You know, again, none of these have had, like, none of the marches, none of the Justice Center rallies have had leaders. There's kind of a cadre of folks who are vaguely organizers and faces for the people who meet up at Revolution Hall, big groups that kind of march around. But there's not leaders of this, in part because, like, hey, thank you. The goal of this protest is repeatedly engaged. It's not the kind of thing even necessary because everyone's kind of known their job when it's police fighting time.
So now we're about
and have
2 minutes
at, like, reforming
from
and marching along,
the Shibuya Scramble Crossing,
and you know did very
so
well at that
that way.
tonight.
Once we
For the
pass
first time,
that
the police
store,
kind of gave up after
we
a
go
while,
down.
and no one really knew
we'll
what
be in
to
the
do once
midst
the police gave up.
of the Scramble Crossing.
So that's the situation at the moment. Yo. Police are, we're getting reports from one of our people in the field that police are returning to the Justice Center with their lights off. So that's fun. If you could beat a roll up this way. Yeah. You guys want to follow me? I just want to have the car nearby. I'm certainly not going to want to hump it back.
So people are holding various signs, right? Signs that say Black Lives Matter, signs that shows a pictorial representation of police brutality.
Decent-sized crowd. A couple hundred at least. Hundo. Yeah, that's about two. I mean,
the names of people who were murdered.
Definitely just the spray paint. Behind us honking and yeah, you can see here. Not a bad little crowd. This has been every single night since George Floyd was murdered. And still sizable crowds coming out. And pretty decent at this. Yeah, they're fit. I think everyone's in a bit better shape. You know?
I don't know if they are.
Yeah. They got their quarantine bellies down, and they're better at reforming after the police break them up. And again, really just seems like the police are kind of like, all right, you guys are away from the fence, but we
So that's the police.
we love so dearly.
And
So that's interesting. That's a wrinkle. A little bitty wrinkle. People with black jeans hanging off the back of their car, who I think just joined us recently. And there's definitely been a number of marchers who have joined as folks have come through.
Didn't have to work tomorrow. I want to go to Ted Wheeler's house and record that. Barely came
People
out
on the
tonight
street chanting
because I was
"fuck
so
Ted
tired.
Wheeler" with the crowd as we walk by. Folks
on
coming
the
out
deer
into the
statue
streets, so
was-
people did listen.
I'm gonna have to drive by
People have been
there.
coming out into the streets, and some of them have joined. Others have just like come down with signs to shout "fuck Ted Wheeler."
Yeah, I work all day tomorrow, so I am headed home.
Broad agreement on the fucking of Ted Wheeler.
Be back tomorrow night. And
See right? See right? Don't apologize. Delete that shit. Black Lives Matter.
So I see Japanese people taking pictures.
That's an older white couple telling people that comrades shouldn't take pictures of license plates, which is interesting and definitely a new thing for me to encounter. It's good stuff.
So now we're turning, we're walking right by.
People are definitely getting radicalized in Portland to an extent that I have not seen, which has been neat to witness. Like just the growing, like, commitment to getting into the fucking street, mixing it up with the old cops. Makes all the hiking worth it. Well, the thing with the water bottles was the police had this fence and they set it up around their house, the justice crowd, and then people in the crowd would toss some water bottles over the fence, sometimes at officers, sometimes just vaguely over the fence at nothing. And either way, once water bottles were tossed, that was the Portland Police's cue to tear gas all of downtown. And they did this on the mayor said, you guys can't do that anymore.
So we're walking by Shibuya Station.
Hey, you too, man.
So
Cops kind of gave up. I think the cops got tired of chasing the crowd and couldn't really use, you know, I think they do like the tear gas and they like the beating with sticks. And if they can't, they like shooting people while sitting on their cars. And if all they can do is advance as a riot line and throw the odd flashbang, I think they get bored real quick. The police gave up. So that's a wrinkle. Yeah. Yeah, they're not in as good a shape as us because they stayed in their cars for 2 weeks firing wildly at people on the street. If you've done much of that. Yeah, they should be working out in their body armor. I work out in my body armor. A little bit of some sort of gas deployed tonight. You know, they've kind of been splitting hairs over CS versus OC and which really counts as tear gas. They dropped a little bit, but not much compared to what they were doing before. And they assault Zane from the Portland Tribune and told him that he didn't give a shit about his press pass, which they arrested one of my people and told her that press passes don't matter. Don't let the fact that their behavior has been less violent tonight make you think these are different people. It is the same Portland Police Bureau. They're just scared that a bunch of them are going to lose their jobs now and their favorite toys. Yeah, there's still safety cones out now. More people with like tennis rackets and stuff. Like folks are, and like this is part of why you've seen the crowd reform so well. People don't like get scared of the riot. So it is a combination of the police don't have the kind of tools they used to have to fuck people up, and the people are more resilient to being fucked up. And as a result, the crowd stayed together long enough that the cops got bored. They were going after people earlier, then they got bored. Oh my gosh, this is lovely. I'm gonna take a break from this crowd, y'all. Look at this. This city's pretty as a motherfucker. Look at this son of a bitch. Look at this goddamn town. Yeah. Fuck. Oh yeah, people do jump off this bridge a bunch. Yeah, I mean, that's why there's all this fence, because people jump off this bridge like you wouldn't believe. Not tonight. Such a lovely town. I didn't see any arrests tonight. Can't confirm that yet or not. You know, I think one of the concerns people might have is that when the police don't engage with the crowd as much, one thing that really keeps people coming out is, you know, scrapping with the cops. Because it does start to feel, once you get over the initial fear, it is a bit like a game, you know, dealing with the tear gas, dealing with the impact munitions, dealing with the scattering and reforming. There's an excitement and an adrenaline high to it, and, you know, everything's still closed down in Oregon too, so I guess from an objective scale, if you're trying to interest, that's a strategy certainly that PPB hasn't tried yet. You know, they were just trying extreme, horrific, random violence for 2 weeks, and extreme more people out into the streets, and they got consistently better at resisting the cops, and the police worrying about being defunded. So now they're trying this tactic, and we'll see what it does. I don't know. This is the first night that, like, the cops just kind of gave up on dispersing the crowd, and the crowd got to go figure it out on the fly what the fuck else they were going to do for the evening. So we are in some my fellow peoples is. Yeah, it's nice to be in the nice neighborhoods. They're pretty. Oh yeah, lovely houses. Look at that house. It is a very nice house. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there will be re-strategizing and reorganizing. This is just the first time this has happened. So people kind of had to figure out on the fly what they were going to do. Suggest that the police are not willing to use flashbangs and tear gas in the neighborhood where a lot of the tax money comes from. They prefer to save that stuff for random cars in downtown.
And the homeless. That's what
and the homeless. Oh, they love tear gas in the homeless. Yeah, big fan. Yeah, they have been pushing people into like low income parts of town to try to do more of the gassing. Because the first few days of gassing happened like, and I think that got a lot of like people with money got caught in the crossfire, and that made people with money angry at the cops. And I Whoa, yeah, look at this motherfucking house. Yeah, this is some rich ass folk territory here. These are some nice motherfucking houses. So. Huh.
So we have photographers on.
I don't know. So again, the crowd kind of wound up here.
Maybe 10 minutes away from
After hours and hours.
We're so close to his house.
I don't think he's actually here though. Yeah. Yeah, people have been chanting. I think they are. This is like the first night that the crowd hasn't been dispersed by random police violence. Yeah. That hasn't been disrupted by protests yet. At the very top of the hill. I don't know, So it seems like folks are headed back to the Justice Center now. I'm guessing that that's where the cars are. Yeah. Go to PSU. Tell B to meet us at PSU. Yeah, we're gonna go to PSU and we'll try to like drive down to the Justice Center and see what the fuck happens.
Are you on Facebook?
Yeah.
You are?
So no, it's on Twitch.
On Twitch? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I give people your name? My phone's about to die.
Yeah, just go to Woke.
People chanting.
Oh, you're on Woke?
Like,
Yeah.
kinda,
Okay, guys.
half the crowd wanted to go back to Justice Center. I think they want to go back mainly because that's where people's cars are, and it's safer to travel in a group. Yeah.
Woke.net.
Yeah, so I don't know, this chunk of the march seems to be continuing still. So
He's just chilling on his car.
yeah. People can't come 10 minutes from Ted. Say his name George Floyd. So I think we might be headed for Ted now.
Come on, y'all. Yeah, we got a few.
Mm-hmm. We got some music going.
Yep, let's go.
Funky type of speakers.
Weird.
Weird night, y'all. Real weird night. Yeah.
Alright, thanks.
Still would have been nice to put some optics on some guns tonight, but this is fun too. I don't know. Some of this group are going to head back to Justice, but it looks like that might have gotten canceled.
We're on the Portland side, meet at Jansen Beach, Red Line parking lot.
Jesus, indeed.
I see you, Biggie.
Yeah, they left their garage open. Ooh, they got a nice. I don't know. A few hundred people. Seems like a couple hundred at least. Goddamn, look at the size of that motherfucking house. Look at that son of a bitch. That's the fucking house right there. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Man, this guy has, look at the wall in front of this damn house. I don't know how clearly you can see it, but like, it's like a fucking 20-foot tall wall for this house. Who are you afraid is gonna come, buddy? I guess these people. Look at this. Look at this fucking house wall. People chanting for the folks in the 0.3 miles away.
South on 10th.
So it looks like after kind of struggling to figure out what to do, the police didn't eventually disperse it. Folks are in fact gonna make it to the mayor's house. Now again, I don't think the mayor's home because he's in the process of splitting up with his wife. It's weeks. So I'd be surprised. Traffic again, pretty. People chanting for folks to wake up. Oh God, yeah. So yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, I mean, like most mayors of a city like Portland, Wheeler's rich as hell. Yeah, he and his wife are. Which is hard to imagine, you know. Everybody likes Ted Wheeler so much. Ah, sorry. I had a finger in front of things. I took most of this week off. I left the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone for a couple of days and working on a new project that's like a podcast series, the whole history of the police. That'll start the whole history of the American police primarily and its roots, which are real interesting. So I've been busy. I'm not going to be out every single night for the foreseeable future anymore, just because I have other stuff that I have to do.
It's like 12:30.
Meets his contractual obligations and his obligations to the people in his life, but I'll try to at least come out a couple of times a week, once or twice. And you know, if things explode again like they were the first 9 days that I was out, I will of course try to be out for that. It's going to be in the Behind the Bastards feed, and I'm going to open a new feed for it called Behind the Post. Kind of like a 5 or 6 episode mini-series about, you know, the American policing as a bastard. And it definitely is. No, Seattle is not a blast from Mad Max Apocalypse. It was at the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, and everything you've heard from like the right on it is a lie. It's basically a block party with some barricades. It's mostly there's a big park. All of the local businesses seem to be pretty happy with it. You know, I talked to a few of them. They'd all open their bathrooms to the people occupying the area. There were no cops, which pretty much everyone seemed happy about. And mostly folks were just like making art, like painting the streets and painting murals and doing speeches and having debate and listening to music and having picnics. A ton of free food, like a really like shocking amount of free food and supplies. A lot of homeless folks showed up because it was a great place to like they with pretty comfortable food and comfortable stuff. So yeah. You know, I did a guard shift there one night and had a lovely picnic in the park. It's a nice place, you know. We can quibble over whether or not it's an autonomous zone. Because at one point the police did come back and there wasn't really like a concerted plan as to what people wanted to do. Like everyone didn't want the cops back, but no one seemed to know what to do. And the cops left again. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen with the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone because I'm not sure myself. But I can't imagine anyone actually going there, an honest person feeling threatened. Like it's just a big, it's like a music festival without a permit. Yeah, we'll be doing that next week on Worst Year Ever. Oh, is that my little car? Oh, good. All right, everybody. So here's the thing. I'm tired as hell. I don't know if anything. We're almost there. We'll keep going for a while, I guess. But I'm gonna get in my fucking car. I'm gonna get in my fucking. Huh? Can I drive? Yeah. I'm just gonna drive while I live stream. I'm gonna drive stream. All right? Yeah, I'm doing a Proud Boy thing. I'm gonna record a fucking live stream. Yeah. I'm gonna really Proud Boy this shit up. Thank you. We're good. All right. All right. In my shitty car. All right. We're here in my fucking car. We're doing a drive stream. Beatrix, you want to film? I'll let you figure out what you want to film. All right. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going to 10-wheelers. Let me tell you guys why I'm angry at the new Star Wars. Remember? It's supposed to be in Star Wars! It's the midichlorians. It's supposed to be midichlorians! It's a good time. It's nice to be in a car. It's nice to not get tear gassed repeatedly. It's a random motorists, but it's even nicer to not.
We got a very slow moving cab here.
This cab is really not moving fast.
We checked custody off with the new car today.
Oh, good. Yeah, I got to ask you.
Nice rich person houses. That's pretty cool to see.
Oh, so it looks like folks are going up to the right. Here. Oh, I think this must be Tetsas because they're fucking it up. Sorry, they're lasering. They're not fucking it up. Nobody's attacking Ted's house. They are shining lasers and flashlights at Ted's house. I'm guessing it's the one with lasers. Oh. Someone's saying unkind things about your car, Robert. I don't know. I said I would hate the world if I had to drive that thing you call a car.
This car has seen things you've never dreamed of. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Pull back in here. I'll just get off the side a little. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's. Okay, wait, so people are lasering two different houses, which makes me confused as to. You're good.
Let me tell you about this car, streamer who's getting my car shit. I've driven this car, thank you, more than 200,000 miles. I have towed trailers in this Prius through mountains and blizzards. I have beaten fucking. This car has seen things you can't believe. Don't talk shit about my Prius. This car has been through hell and back. All right, let's hop out of the car. We gotta see what's happening here. All right, so we're gonna hop out of the car for a spell. So here's the scene. You've got like the very richest houses in Portland, including the mayor's house, and everybody's just sort of shouting at them. Yeah, no justice, no peace. Shining lights. Really pissing off. Now again, we don't know if Ted is in his house. Huh? We have no idea if Ted actually.
No, it's right. House has no trespassing signs and signs on the door.
People are asking folks to take a breath, sit down, chill out. We're doing a "this is what democracy looks like." So now folks sitting down, it looks like. Get back so I'm not getting faces too much, but like, I don't know, it looks like 100-ish people, maybe in the 200 range, kind of hard to tell. Oh!
Streets, you can't really see, it's pretty
So yeah, we got police here, and wow, quite a crowd. Folks have smoke going off.
Cops just pulled up.
So. Anyway. Oh, we got purple smoke. Yeah, that smells like a. Oh, that's fireworks. That's fireworks.
Where should not be doing?
Well, one of those cops seemed very excited. The other one.
Is this what you want? They do. I guess you need to buy them. No, there was a firework.
No, that was.
These folks. So we're gonna stop it. We're gonna stop it. Sure. And we're gonna let these guys do their thing. And we're gonna go around one side of this.
If you go up, we can go to Council Crest and that's
All right. Yeah. Yeah, we can try and move around. We'll try and move around. Where is it?
Alright.
What do you want to see?
People, everyone share this right now. Click the button on the bottom and share.
We're attempting.
Okay. I don't know what you want us to do.
You're telling us to continue to move away from the area and see organization.
See, Robert, if you had a nicer car right now, they would just serve you
They're telling us to continue on our path downtown. I assume they have more SWAT. If anyone's on a police scanner, can they let me know what they're saying?
None of these roads here connect. They're all just toll roads. That's why.
Here, want me to pull up maps?
Some map would be good.
Oh, that's cool. And we're going full travel with the 6F Robert's not filtered from his crotch. We're good.
They got super angry. I got very good response time at Ted Wheeler's neighborhood.
What was that?
Yeah, so this is telling us that we need to go right and then left, which it is interesting because I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I would say maybe let's just go down.
So they're telling us to move. If we don't move, we'll be arrested.
Catching it at the bottom, but I don't want to be.
So we're going to keep moving. I'm going to see if anyone gets arrested.
To the fun, because I don't think they're going to let us.
Either way. You're good. So yeah, right and then left. Yeah. Left here.
There's 4 groups. Well, anyone wants to relay the information?
Yeah, a lot of youngins.
We're at the top of the hill by Ted Wheeler.
And then you're gonna go up here. Oh no, up one more and then left. If we're trying to
So we're walking down
out,
the hill.
I don't think that one goes
I think
anywhere.
that's Monta Vista.
Yep.
I'm not sure
This
though.
is since and then left. No, they're not. So yeah, this. Yeah, that was a regular old. I think that was like a paintball smoke grenade. That's great.
Somebody had some real foresight to know, like, we're gonna want some smoke. That was funny. That was very funny.
Oh boy, no, not great. So you're gonna keep going. It doesn't look like you can go forward, but I promise you can. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That is a good ass skyline right there.
Yeah, we were almost at Castle Crest Park.
Scenic Portland.
Oh yeah, super. So, Robert, do you know what Zoom bombing is?
Isn't that when you like show up in someone else's Zoom chat?
So leave or you're going to jail.
You remember those little tiny kids' bicycles that were all chained to the post that we passed on the march tonight?
I'm not trying to go to jail. Leaving you.
If we're leaving towards downtown, then we are. Yeah.
Cops said my feelings are unhurt.
Yes.
Welp, down here too. On what grounds can they arrest you? That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, leave her on the street. I'm on a public sidewalk. It's cool though. I mean, I guess I'll shake from that area if they're so pressed about that fucking park. Then cool.
The good thing is they definitely will not do that.
Every single one of those fucking shots.
And they would be like, damn, I've got to suck.
All cops have small dicks!